day once again to ye mateys. I be your ominous and disturbing host, Josh the Pirate, and it brings me more dread anticipation than grisly ghouls from every tomb closing in to seal your doom. To welcome you back to Corsair's Cove on our Halloween special. With me, I have me hearty crew, the blood-curdling Keren Schlink, the spine-chilling Rachel Fuka, the hair-raising Dan O'Brien, and our special guest DM for this evening, the harrowing Jack O'Brien. So let's talk about these lovely folks and what they are absolute hecking doing. I don't know if that was... Keren, who the absolute heck are you doing?
Hello, I am Keren, and I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm also known as some other buddies in chat over on Twitter, for now at least, until Twitter implodes and blows up in my face. You should head on over. It's exciting. Elon Musk is very mad at us for making fun of him. But when I'm not baiting billionaires on Twitter, I'm a performer and writer. You can also follow my burlesque exploits on Instagram under Miss Lola Moore. I'm performing in a show at Connections Nightclub tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. if anyone lives in Perth and wants to come on down. Sorry, not tomorrow night, Wednesday night. It's Monday. And you can also listen to my dulcet tones in the D&D podcast, There Be Dragons, link in chat, or just Google it, wherever good podcasts are found, and some such tosh. Thank you.
Splendid. Dan, who the heck are you?
I'm Dan O'Brien. I am the less interesting part of this particular duo, but if you are at all interested in me, I'm over on Instagram at Arts and Lovecrafts, where you can find a god ton of Warhammer and a lot of Tyranids lately, because it is mid-November, and that's me.
Mid-November? Yeah. Did you do a lot of orcs in October?
No.
Dan doesn't do orcs. All right, Rach, who the heck are you?
Hello, my name is Rachel Fuka. I'm a writer, actor, creative trash at large. You can find me on various social media at Rachel Fuka, and you can find the book that I wrote, The Rings of Mars, right here on the internet. And if you do buy it, I can guarantee you will not get any spooky phone calls from disconnected lines. That is a Rachel Fuka guarantee.
And if you don't buy it...
Who can say? Who knows?
Yes. Exactly. That. Terrifying. Jack, who the heck are you?
That's just me breathing. I don't know how to feel about it. It's because I'm a traditional mouth breather. I'm a traditional mouth breather, folks. So yeah, there's a lot of gunk in here.
Those prog mouth breathers.
And the massive teeth. You see, there's filters. So hello. My name is Jack, and I'm a professional dungeon master and Freddie Mercury impersonator. And I am very happy to. Well, darling. That's a question you'll have to find out for yourself. Let's just say when I wear a pair of tight jeans, the bigger the better and everything. Yes. And I am your keeper for today, and I'm very excited to have these chucklefucks back with me. It's going to be a fun time.
Hells yeah. Yes. And Madame and Monsieur, Dama under Heron and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate, and you can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove, which I run with me lovely lady wife. But you know that because you've done it already. Good job. Keep doing it. If you like my majestic voice, but you think I could stand to tone the face down a little bit, you can check me out in the podcast There Be Dragons, where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar und his little dragon, Rach. I think that's about it for the meow. I'm not whoring myself around the internet too much right now. So yeah, that's most of the places you can find me. You can, I'll be back here on Thursday night running more Humble Word. Yes, Keren and I will be back next Monday night for more Mano a Mano. I might even get around to a Tactics Tears Day tomorrow as well. So, that's the stuff that we do, and we've been. Keren, can you tell me about Ukraine?
Ukraine. Yes, country in Eastern Europe has been invaded by Russia this year, which has not gone well for anybody really, but it's especially gone badly for the Ukrainians who've made the heartbreaking decision to leave their homes and flee the violence. So the link in chat is for the Emergency Action Appeal, which is a group of non-for-profits and Australian charities that have banded together specifically to help raise money to provide support for Ukrainians who have had to leave their homes. So if you are able to donate, please do click on that link in chat, head on over. Last time we checked, they'd raised over $4 million to help Ukrainian refugees. But there are also something like 11 million Ukrainian refugees. Last time I checked the numbers, it's probably worse now, if I'm being honest. So yes, if you have any spare spooky pennies, feel free to donate them to the people of Ukraine. Thank you.
I must also remind our sinister, weird, and possibly even ghoulish audience to please like, follow, and subscribe to all the things, you bloody champions. We have all the exclamation mark socials. You can check out our YouTube for episodes you may have missed, including the last episode of this two-shot. If you want to catch up, if you enjoy this bit but you didn't see the last bit, do that. That's all there. And we have a Discord where you can join us and we share cute pictures of kitty cats and other things. There's actually quite a lot of cute pictures of kitty cats as well. So yeah, but there's other stuff too. Artwork that I generate for my games and so forth. You can talk to the other players and get their thoughts and opinions and feelings about various things, and otherwise just hang out. So, guys, music tonight is by Sirenscape. And we are officially affiliated with Wooten Forge, the wonderful chaps over there who make some of WA's finest handcrafted wooden tabletop accessories out of exotic and Australian hardwoods. They're delicious, they're beautiful, they're very nice things, and I roll in a Wooten Forge tribe. They are. I don't know if you've ever tried it, but they're so...
Yeah, you really need to lick one. Great.
Okay, I'll remember
next time you're over, I'll let you lick my wooden box.
Thank you so much.
One he licked, yeah.
See, now I really want to like.
Ideally in a different spot.
There's a company, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but they make candy dice, little hard candy dice. And I really want to buy some so I can fill my dice tray with them. And the next time Dodge is like, it's delicious, I'll just start eating my dice.
Just bring it to a group you've never played with before to psych out the DM.
Yeah.
Rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Fuck this dice.
This is it, yeah. You eat the dice that fail you.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
So
Right, well, I think that's all the things we need to do. Mother no! That's my boy. Ah, my boy! Father help! Jack, please, take it away. Save me from myself.
Okay, well, yeah, no, that's a job of a therapist. But I am here to instead tell a story in which, Maestro, if we don't already have suitable ambience, which I message you about, come and please a bit. No, thank you. So, normally I say in this situation, when last we left our heroes, but when last we left our teenage delinquents is probably a better way to put it for the most part.
Or aspiring delinquents in some cases.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're getting.
I'm working on it.
You're getting on that train. Yeah. When last we left our teenage delinquents, they found themselves finding various ways to head into a party. The party was hosted by Meredith, the bronze for some odd reason in Nedver, Colorado, known for its carpentry and its retirement homes. And they proceeded to have a good time for about 20 minutes before they decided to get more intimate with the party's activities. They decided separately to have a conversation with the local bully Roger, get stabbed a little bit, get taken into a bathroom with said hot cheerleader who asked him to take his shirt off but couldn't, and also revealed his costume scam where he was wearing, if I'm not mistaken, 3 different costumes.
How you protect your chastity.
Exactly. Yep, that's the way. For a candy scam, if I'm not mistaken. After that, Kylie was given a earful by Claire, their into the party, and was horrified to see her being abandoned either to pinata breakings or to bottle spinnings. She witnessed she witnessed Charlotte and her crush, which everybody in their friendship group knew about, a blonde, bespectacled, tall, voice-broken hunk who knew a lot of rock and roll trivia, going into a cupboard. At the same time, our beloved Burnout left the company of Joey and decided to whack the shit out of some pinata. Blindfolded, he lost his balance, and at the same time as this happened, maggots poured all over his costume from the burst pinata, and Charlotte and Simon were covered in pig's blood. The friendship group, then known as the Losers, were then pelted with various accoutrements, including splattery food, and ran outside to meet Roger, once again, who had not taken part, as far as you could tell, in the cruelty. And he gave an offer, a very simple offer. If you could stay in the Barnaker house the whole night up until sunrise, then he not only, on Charlotte's behest, would make them cool again, but would make sure that Claire would lose her new cheerleader coolness, because as it turns out, she was the evil mastermind behind this series of pranks against what you all thought were her friends. You took her up on the offer. You came into the house. You were sufficiently creeped out. You decided to stall and antagonize Roger. You got clocked in the mouth for it. You decided to stall further, going into a shed. You decided to stall further by failing to fix a hammer and really fucking around with that until finally he called you out on it and you made your way inside. The place smells of rat piss, bat shit, and all sorts of lovely things. The house creaks. And you all found yourselves in the kitchen on Joey's behest, looking for long life milk, if I remember correctly. Something to make up for the lack of candy that you hadn't managed to assemble together at this time. Instead of this, you managed to find a rat that had bitten, if I'm not mistaken, Charlotte.
Yes.
For
Ouch.
1 point of damage.
Owie.
It's at this point, to lighten the mood, Burnout picked up a phone while Roger was laying down candles, which may or may not be made of either cat or baby fat, or baby cat fat. And made a lame joke about Domino's.
Okay.
As
Judgmental.
I don't know what you're talking about. And as this was happening, amidst the half-hearted laughter, you heard this. And that is when you all collectively hear a big crack of thunder. And rain starts to pour down all around you.
Inside the house?
No, around the house.
That would have been a lot.
It's like, how alarmed do we need to be?
But how bad is the roof? Because I was fully ready to believe
It is not doing great, but at least in this room you seem fine. But a storm has started to occur.
All right.
Ah, great. Did anyone remember to bring a brolly? Wait,
Alex?
we're in America. Do they use brolly? I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think so.
I don't.
Umbrella, Ella.
But I like to think that Kylie just read some Charles Dickens and got inspired, you know.
She's in a Jane Austen phase.
Very believable.
Let's go up the apples and pears then, eh? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to warn everyone that I think I might have stabbed myself in the eye a little bit when I was drawing my spider on, because my left eye is just watering. So if you see me dabbing at it, I'm not crying. I'm just involuntarily reacting to my own makeup.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, Kylie is
I don't know if you
peeved
can
at the
tell,
thought she'll
I
have to
hurt
walk home
myself
in the
during
whip.
mine.
Was it supposed to rain today?
A lot of things happened today that weren't supposed to.
It was definitely cloudy when you were coming by.
My ma always said that guys who could predict the weather were like wizards. So even the weather, well, no, like, you know, like weather forecasters. If a weather forecaster could get it right more than 60% of the time, there was some magic going on. So even if there wasn't supposed to be rain today, that's all I'm saying. Like, if there wasn't supposed to be rain today, who knows?
Cool.
Right.
It is worth noting that for everyone who was looking through the cupboards, because a few luck rolls were passed, you do find yourselves, I would say all of you find a small, like all of you, not all of you find, but you find a number of knives more than the current group. So there are quite a few small knives still left. If anyone would like to pocket those, they do a D3 damage, and it is your fighting brawl skill that you, which I think is just fighting in Call of Cthulhu.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'll take a knife.
I've seen enough knives for one day.
I already own a better knife.
That's true.
My
But I
hammer
haven't-
plan didn't pan out, so I'm getting a knife.
It really didn't.
Really
Well, give me a notice stuff roll, Charlotte, if you don't mind.
Sure thing. Bad, okay. I rolled an 84, so that's a fail.
So she just closed
Fail.
her eyes.
Okay, so that's what you find in there.
What do you reckon Roger's doing, like, with all the candles?
I mean, part of me thinks maybe he's gone and just was on the upper end of that call.
Why?
It's the kind of thing he'd do.
What are you saying about me?
Oh, nothing bad.
And he's literally like in the
Swear to God.
entranceway where you came
Cool.
from.
We were wondering what you were doing with the candles.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. That's why I was wondering.
What are candles used for, dingus?
Lighting the
Right.
place up, but why do you bring that many?
Antic baths?
Rituals.
Yeah.
I actually elbow Morris.
He doesn't seem to particularly like be paying attention to you, and noticing that like you're all kind of like have nothing very interesting to say, he starts moving away again.
Okay. Is everyone officially creeped out now?
Oh, I think that's the
Nah,
idea.
nah. Not now. Ages ago.
So, quick question.
I don't know
Did
if you noticed, that was covered in maggots. So that's kind of my ceiling. Everything after this is just a plateau.
You just gone blasted through it.
Yeah.
right.
You hear that house? You ain't got nothing.
Yeah, because antagonize it. Antagonize the house. Yeah. Sorry.
Bitch.
Yeah, wind the house up. I don't know the word antagonize.
Mine.
No, shut up.
Mine.
Are there candles in this room?
That's why he was in there. Yeah, he left one on the bench.
Is Roger now gone?
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Why we're talking. He
I'm
kind
gonna-
of sucks the air out of
I'm
it.
gonna blow out the candle.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna say roof's a bit leaky.
What?
I said the roof is leaky.
Once you do that, you do find yourselves submerged in darkness, and then, I mean, I know you have some torches and things, but there is a noticeable difference once you blow it out.
Yeah.
And your faces are then illuminated once again when you see the lightning, flash across the sky, and then 2 seconds later, cove! It goes again.
Oh.
As in that's just the thunder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. Do you guys want to just hang out here, or shall we...
Well,
know?
yeah, I mean, I'm still having a great conversation here.
You are?
Yeah, on the old squawk box. Still waiting on them to get back to me.
I don't think I made you make a Sunday roll there, Mr. Burnout.
Which shiny rock?
Those 2 shiny rocks.
Oh, it's not. Is that bad? Is that not bad?
Oh, hang on, I gave you the wrong shiny rock.
No,
This shiny rock.
we're professionals. Oh, that's not
not
good.
good.
87.
Okay, so you take 4 points of sanity loss.
Ooh.
How does that manifest itself while you're joking it off?
Joking, Rachel, joking it off.
Joking, yeah.
How does that look?
Yeah, 4 points of sanity. If I pee, how much pee are we talking?
That's between you and what you drank today.
Very much between you and the
Where's
seat of your
black,
underwear.
Am I right?
And this place smells already.
Yeah, it's just rats. It's rats, guys.
So are you saying, is Dan saying that that little bit of pee comes out? Is that what you're saying?
Burnout does a little something.
Okay. I'm going to let Dan, in the interest of dignity, decide how noticeable that is.
Again, the rat piss is pretty pungent, and I'm wearing black.
I'm not talking about smell. I'm talking about the fact that you're wearing a fabric costume of bright colors.
Am I?
What? The Punisher.
The Punisher. Never mind.
Yeah, I wore my black pants.
Yep. Well, strategic, as it turns out.
Yeah. Of the brown
I think I blew
pants.
the candles out, so...
Yeah, Charlotte's got my bag.
Okay.
So, anyway, anything else?
Cool, let's go somewhere else then.
Away from the creepy phone, maybe.
We don't know that the phone
sorry.
made a noise, right? We don't know that.
No, you don't know anything about that yet.
I gotta go, but my mom said it's rude to not say goodbye. Laters.
I presume he
You
does
passed
not listen.
by an entry hall, and I will tell you that as you go back through it, nearly all of the furniture is gone.
Oh.
There is a few iron plant stands, and they have ferns in them.
Are they alive?
Yes,
Ow.
that's a good question.
Okay.
Well, is the roof leaking and dripping strategically onto
No.
these plants? No? Okay. Roger, do you come here often?
You asking him out?
No.
No response at this time.
Guys could enjoy long moonlit walks along the, I don't know, pet cemetery he gets all his candle supplies from.
No, it's just that someone clearly has been watering the plants. The plants are alive.
There is also a grandfather clock standing against the east wall,
Ah, no, we're all fucked now.
and it is missing all its parts. That said, can I get a
Still-
notice stuff roll from everyone, please?
Nope.
Oh!
Oh!
I see everything.
Yeah, I got
I-
53.
I got a 3.
I got an 8, and my notice stuff is 25, so that's like an extreme, I think.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, shoot, I got a 12.
Okay. This is
We're all-
not a
we're all
roll you
do-
necessarily wanted to pass, but go ahead and tick those if you haven't already, and make a sanity roll as you discover
good.
that you can still
It's
hear
still ticking. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Notice stuff was already ticked.
Okay, that's fine.
What are we trying to roll under?
Yes.
Hey!
Okay, yeah.
I got a 20.
Out of
Can I
20.
spend luck to pass a sanity? Is that
Yeah.
a thing I
You
can
can.
do?
Yep.
I rolled an 86. My sanity is 75, so I'm gonna spend a little luck to pass it, please.
Wow,
Yeah,
you-
Up to you. That's a lot of luck.
that is quite a lot of luck.
It's not
I-
nothing. I could be fucking with you. You don't know.
It's 11.
Nah, I'm doing it. My luck's
Yeah.
75.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm spending 11 luck. I'm passing it.
Yeah, you are.
Oh. Yay.
I rolled an 81 on a 55. So
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
how bad is that going to pan out for me sanity wise?
Oh, you failed. So
Yeah.
that would be a 2 points of sanity loss, please.
What happens when you're out? You are insane or do you die?
Permanently insane. So basically, the best you can hope for is that your friends visit you in the asylum, or
Right.
you become the bad guy.
Or you grow tentacles.
Those are
Okay,
all.
those does. I would hope
The
so.
crazy guy in the asylum with a tentacle.
Mm.
Conversation starter.
Colonel Mustard in the asylum with the tentacle.
Oh, I'd play the shit out of that.
Great.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all the way away from that.
I like
Oh, look.
plants.
Stairs, I imagine. I'm going up.
Can I don't wanna. That's a stupid idea, but I'm gonna look at the plants
Okay.
to determine how healthy they look.
Do you have a good nature?
Probably not. Nope. I have a terrible nature.
Okay.
Got a really good fighting.
If you have a good nature or science class, you can make a roll, or you can make a roll anyway.
I'm gonna make a roll. It's both a 10. The closest I would suggest is a notice stuff, which is 25. But I could try nature or science class.
In this case, it's nature or science stuff. You notice that they are plants.
Oh, it's a shame. If it was notice stuff, I'd have passed. I got a 19.
Okay.
So no.
All right. Happy to let it fail.
Yeah, I'm not burning luck on that.
Plants.
Are they plants?
The secret to the whole affair.
There is slightly meta. There is something you could have learned, but you choose not to.
Yep, no.
No.
If there's candles in here, I'm blowing them out too, as long as Roger's not here.
Well, that is a good question. Are you going to look around first?
I'm gonna look around to see if I know where Roger is.
Yeah, notice stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Kylie,
alright.
you know stuff about plants and stuff, right? You good at biology.
Yeah, I guess.
Can you reckon? Because you said they're like, it's weird that they're alive and stuff. Could it
Yeah.
just be like the water in the air? The like clouds and stuff?
Can I have a closer look at the plants?
You can. What did you get, by the way, Rachel?
I rolled a 30 and I have 60, so pass.
He seems to be nearby. You can hear his movement. Where, you're not exactly sure.
So I rolled a 4 and my science class is 60. So that is like an extreme.
Someone is caring for
splendiferous
these
success.
plants
Yeah.
actively.
Ah. Someone's definitely taking care of them. There's no way they'd be this healthy if no one was like giving a shit
Kylie,
about them.
I think the less we know about what's going on here, the better.
Well,
Yeah.
it means that the house might not be haunted. There's just someone squatting in it.
Yeah, awesome. That
So-
makes me not want to stay here.
Why?
Charlotte, given that you've agitated Roger quite a bit,
Charlotte did?
no,
Yeah.
you as a collective,
Ah,
I could.
does that factor in to her choice?
It does factor in. I'm only gonna blow them out if I'm certain I'm not gonna get caught. So from that roll, how certain am I that he won't see me do this?
What kind of success did you get?
I rolled a 30 and my notice stuff is 60. So,
So
it's
you got a
out.
hard success on the right on the line. Okay. I think under the circumstances, given that some freaky shit is happening around you, you're a little bit distracted. So I'm gonna say you're definitely aware he's nearby. But as for whether he is watching, that is a good question. However, I will tell you this for free. He is irrational enough and upset at your collective actions enough that you better have a good excuse ready.
Well, I mean, does it look like the roof is leaking at all? Because my
Yes,
plan is
the roof might be, but you're not under the roof. There's another floor.
Oh, that's right, the whole stupid double. You know what? I won't
Stupid
risk it.
extra doors.
Ugh,
You won't or you will?
I won't. I'm not.
Won't. Okay, well you've blown out one candle at least, so you can pick your battles, and if you change your mind, let me know. Okay.
Yeah.
Could just have been an unexpected puff of air.
Yeah.
Drafty, old house. Holes in
So
it.
Joey actually would say at this point, like an idea has occurred to him. Said, "Do you guys want to play with Roger?"
Are you freaking crazy?
Wait. How?
Well, this place is supposed to be haunted, right?
So you
And he
wanted
is
to...
being deliberately quiet. He is also looking around for Roger.
That's a B sneaky roll.
Okay.
Joe,
Okay, crap.
Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I got a 60. So no. I don't know, just...
Are you talking about a Halloween prank?
Well...
On Roger, are you crazy?
I mean, so crazy it would be really satisfying if it worked.
Yeah, but he is also like... Roger.
What's he gonna do? Stab me again?
Well, better?
Screw it. I mean, I ain't pranked nobody. I've been pranked. That really grated my cheese. What else are we gonna do tonight?
I don't know. Find somewhere less creepy to hang out until it's all over.
Sure, I mean, I'm up
Show
for that
me
too.
the less creepy room in this house.
Let's go find one.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay, now you're in the entry hall. You've gone to the kitchen, which means you would have passed by several rooms on the way over. The doors would all be open or slightly open. The only one that wouldn't be would be the one you're closest to. The other two seem to lead to what might be a parlor, or would have been, and a dining room. And there's another room that you're closest to where the door is mostly closed. And there are stairs also.
If this place is, if someone is living here, where do you think they'd be? So we can avoid them.
Basement?
Hey, Tony.
If I had to live in a creepy house, I'd try and find the least creepiest place to be.
So the basement? No.
Well,
Probably damp down there too.
the roof's leaking, so he wouldn't be in the attic.
So...
Like, does anywhere look more used to any of you guys?
I don't think you
like
guys
the-
looked at any of the rooms in particular detail.
No.
What's the room that's like the middlemost, like the furthest from?
All of the, outside. Is there dust on the floor?
Well, maybe if we had some candles.
Didn't blow them out.
To my knowledge, the only one that's been blown out at this time is the one in
Yeah.
the kitchen. So I would say you can make a roll if you want to, but as far as you can tell, no, it actually it's definitely dilapidated, but it's not covered in thick coats of dust.
DM over here using $4 words.
Okay. So let's look for the middle of the house?
No, let's stay away from the middle of the house.
Oh, okay. Sure.
We can't prank anyone if we're dead.
True. All right, well, let's
right now
go.
you guys are standing in the middle of the house, which is the
Oh.
entry hall.
Okay,
Just to
okay.
be clear.
Right. Well, let's go upstairs then. We don't think they'd go upstairs. They wouldn't be upstairs because it's leaking.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go do that.
For the third time, I'm going upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine. We'll go upstairs. Just don't leave me behind.
No,
Who's
of course
gonna
not.
do that?
Can I, out of interest, who is leading and what's the marching order, for lack of a better word?
I feel like I'd be closest.
I think these guys are all gung-ho for upstairs. I'm staying with Kylie.
Yeah.
Because she seems the most rational at this point in time.
Now, under the circumstances, Charlotte, can I get an insight into your perspective? Because you blew out that candle.
Well, I know candles are used in creepy stuff.
Sure.
And I did that check last week that there's rituals involved. We're in a place that could be haunted, so I'm like, I would rather them not be involved, but I also don't want to get caught messing with Roger's stuff. So
That's fair.
if at any point I'm alone with a candle and I don't think I'll get caught, I'm blowing it out. But only if I don't think I'll get
So
caught.
then I will propose to you, if you
Wow.
want,
Okay.
Yes.
you can make the option, take the option of trying to scarper off and be quiet and wait and see what happens and take care of the candles in a sort of stealth mission, if that is your character's priority.
Yeah, she thinks that's a good idea. That's the thing at the front of her mind. So yeah, let's do that. Let's try and stealth it.
And because you said you were staying with Kylie, do you bring that to her attention? And if so, how?
Kylie, I don't like these candles. Candles are used in strange things, and we're in a strange place, and Roger's doing it, and we know what he's like. I kind of want to blow them all out. We can just say it was the wind. This place is drafty.
Well, if he catches us, he's gonna lose his shit.
I know, but I think he's up to something, and he's lighting all these candles for a reason. I mean, he's got a torch, right? Why does he need candles?
At the moment you're walking and talking, you would know that your opportunity is probably very limited because you don't know all the viewing angles, Charlotte. So are you going for it, or are you gonna wait?
I'm gonna blow these candles out. If you want to help me, cool. If not, fine.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Both of you can make be sneaky rolls for me then.
Oh yes.
Oh, Lady Luck, smile on me.
29.
Oh shit! I rolled a 1.
Yes.
Amazing. So in whatever way you would like to, please circle that so that if we ever play these characters again, you get to have a better chance of improving.
What's a nat
What?
20 on blowing out a candle look like?
Well, in this case, it's just she's making sure she's not heard. So I'm going to factor that in because I did have Roger roll notice stuff. But a 1 is a 1. So...
I am like the wind. No
So-
one can see me.
That's right.
And the boys are not super quiet upstairs. They are, however,
That's
mildly
correct.
surprised to discover Kylie and to a lesser extent Charlotte are not behind them.
Oh, you haven't noticed yet. With a 1, that's going to happen in a minute.
Well, no, yeah, but Joey would be very much like they don't just disappear. He would be going up the stairs like.
Yeah, we're like halfway up and we're just like...
I'm going to say with a 1, I think you're focused on your own shit, boys.
Okay.
I disappear into the dust.
All right.
Wah, 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 wah.
Alright.
So, with that said, I'm gonna deal with the fellas first, and then I'll tell you what. Actually, for the sake of brevity here, Rach, there was that room that's closest to the stairs where the door is slightly closed, and there's the parlor and the dining room. What do you want to start with?
Whatever's closest, the room closest.
Okay, so you head for that closed door room. So as you approach the door, I'll cut to you in a second, but we're gonna deal with the boys first. So you guys head up the stairs, and you can see that there is a room to the left of you and one in front. The doors are both slightly open. The first thing that you would catch is that the pungent smell that you smelled before, this being mildew, is extremely strong from the room in the left. And the front one seems to catch a light of some lightning. And you see what looks almost like an eye for a second.
Mm-hmm. So, this smells like Raj's deodorant.
You know, I was thinking, actually, pranking him is a bad idea. If he realizes we did it, then the deal's probably off.
At this point, I gotta think about something.
Oh, sure. Think of it. Absolutely. Tell me your ideas. I'd love to hear them.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we all go upstairs. We lock the door. We climb out through the window. And we run.
Oh. You gonna chicken out?
Are you not thinking of that?
Not right now.
Okay, well, between you, me, and the mildewed wallpaper, I am half pee right now.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah. I ain't got not much left. The phone, the
What? What was with the phone? What's wrong with the phone?
The phone? You didn't hear that?
No, you were the one talking to it. You said that it was disconnected.
Yep. Alright. You said prank. I like prank. We prank. Or I bail. Cool? I'm 11. That's my thought process.
I have a question. Are you walking and talking, or have you stopped on the upper landing?
Well, walking would mean going into one of these rooms, and I ain't ready.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I open a door.
Which one would you like to open?
Not the one with the eye.
Okay.
Cool.
So as this is happening, you open up the door. I'd say like your like kind of curiosity gets a hold of you, Joey, and right at the end of this chat, you kind of go like, okay, well, I'm not going to stand here on the landing. So you open up the door into the master bedroom.
Right.
In the center of this room is a festering corpse of a queen-size bed.
Oh.
It's torn and stained, and the ceiling is the floor underneath it. The bed is slightly like this because the floor underneath it is warped.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you see from inside. You can see that there's other things like a closet, but that's what you see from the entranceway.
Right. Joe, you got your knife?
Always.
Cool. Let's go ahead and cut that mattress.
Why?
I need feathers.
Mate. Okay.
Okay, if you're going into this
You
room,
gotta be very
I
careful.
need
That floor looks
dexterity
bad.
rolls.
That floor looks real bad.
It's alright. None of us weigh as much as Raj's mom.
Can I get you to make me a luck roll, please, Dan?
Worst enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's off the table.
That's right. Roll. Oh, you got it.
Aha! A 4.
Okay.
I was thinking more like moving the candles, like to places he didn't put them, like to make him think the place is haunted.
Nah. Feathers.
Okay.
Maybe the candle thing.
Are you going in by yourself, Burnout, or is Joey coming with you? And
Joey's
who's
got the
providing light, because candles have not been assembled here yet?
Alright, I'll get my torch. He's got his knife. We're going to the.
You're both going. Is Joey agreeing to this plan?
Joey is not going to, like, you can have the, well, you've got a knife.
No, I don't.
We
All
went
of
to the,
you had
we
access
got
to
knives in the kitchen. Did you not take one?
I did not.
Okay.
I said I've seen enough knives today.
Oh.
And now he wants mine.
Okay.
All right. Flicks out. It's
I got my bitch boy to do it for me.
It's a very basic flick knife, with a red handle, and it's, you would know, one of Joey's favorite things.
Right.
Like, it's, yeah. It was a Christmas present, I think, from an uncle.
I'm not gonna touch it. Because you know my ma said if she catches me with a knife on me again, that's it. So you need to cut the mattress.
Oh, wait, hang on. You think your ma's gonna catch you here? Hey, Spina.
Look, every time I think she's not looking, I get busted.
If your mom is looking here, I'm glad.
Look, this whole thing was your idea.
What?
Frank?
Don't you put that on me. No, don't you put that on me.
Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Alright, look. We ain't got much time. Who's cutting the mattress?
I was gonna look in the wardrobes first. Maybe we'll get a better idea in the wardrobe.
What?
As you guys debate, come to a decision via chat with each other. Let's cut to the girls. So, you girls end up in the family room. Stand by.
Standing by.
Red October standing by.
Candle blowing out, lips ready.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe I'm just missing it. This is a job for Control F, it looks like. Alright.
This candle's a toast.
Smells of burnt cat.
Oh, now why do you know what burnt cat smells like, Joey?
I didn't say that. I just said it smells like burnt cat.
Okay.
Okay.
It's slightly better than what you would have expected.
Okay.
There is a sofa and a large set of shelves. There is a candle on one of those shelves. There are also dozens of miniatures and statuettes of cats, foxes, birds, deer, and other animals. She's a Hubblewood fan.
Raccoons?
Yeah. On the highest shelf, there is a stuffed cat, however.
Mm.
It's
Eliza!
a large thing with slate grey glistening fur.
Are we talking stuffed toy or are we talking taxidermy?
What do
You'll have
you
to get
think?
closer to look at that. However, I
I
will
wanna be
show you what
sure.
it looks like. Looks like
Oh.
this.
Excellent.
Awful.
Which reminds me
Tasty.
of today's sponsor, Whiskers Cat Food.
Okay. Well,
Delicious.
I'm gonna blow the candle out immediately.
You go up to the shelf.
Mhm.
Okay. You blow out the candle. And that's all you do? You just blow it out?
Oh,
Just make sure you don't blow out the ring light.
this place is kind of nice. I mean, comparatively.
Yeah. Like it doesn't, fill me with existential dread as much, though I do feel like I'm being stared at.
Doesn't look like it can bite though, like that rat.
As you put your finger towards it,
It bites immediately. Very hard.
yes, correct. You take 2 points of damage
Wait, he does?
as it launches itself at you, and as you just react and go, "Ugh," it goes, fucks off.
Ow!
My goodness, are you okay?
I think I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding?
Little scratches everywhere. Blood is seeping into her makeup.
Oh, oh God, I'm sorry. Hang on. And I'll like pull out a handkerchief and like dab.
Have you read any books on rabies? Do cats have rabies?
Yes, but I wouldn't panic. It's very unlikely that you will get rabies.
As you
Highly
guys
unlikely.
debate rabies, what have the lads decided to do?
Okay, Joe's gonna cut the mattress, and I'm gonna stuff the feathers down my pants for storage and no other reason.
Okay, can I get a dexterity roll from Joey if Joey's
What
the
is
one doing
dexterity?
this?
Is it gym class?
No, it's dex. It's on the top of your thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. 63. A pass.
Okay. Very gingerly, you make your way past, and you can hear very distinct sounds as you place 1 foot at a time across the rotting wood. And it could be your imagination, but it does feel like quicksand at times. And the house complains the further that you get.
Ain't had moans like that since the last time I saw Roger's mom.
Hey, Burnout. I don't think there is any way you would want to put the feathers from this mattress down your pants, bro.
Look. Maybe not.
I mean, you already
You
had
have made
maggots.
the entire journey to the
Great.
bed. Just so
But
you know, so you are right next to it.
I don't want to upset the house any further by cutting up the master bed.
I've come too far.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you have.
I'm dying on this hill, Joe. Give me the knife.
That'll mean you have to cross over, Mr. Burnout.
No, fine. I cut the mattress.
Aha!
Okay.
My plan
Like,
all
what are
over.
we talking? Like stabbing and drawing sort of thing?
I would first look to see if there's any damage already. I can't imagine it's...
There's damage from the elements.
Sure, sure. Like a spot that might be weaker, I'd just use that as a point to tear.
You can make a notice stuff roll for me, though, if you like.
Okay, great. Not great. I mean, it's not too bad, but no, I don't.
Okay.
I got a 40 out of 25.
All right.
So I would basically just try and cut it. A simple slash.
Okay.
So with a 40, does that mean you unnotice a few things?
Yeah. Oh, mate, my notice stuff is so low that if I continue to do that every time I failed one, I'd be blind.
You slash it, you
Yeah.
get some feathers out of it.
Right.
That is totally doable.
There
Now
you
holds
go.
His pants open and waits.
No, I'm not. No. Nope, you can do that. I throw them toward you. The prank was for Roger, not me.
Everyone is fair game, but okay. I just start shoving him down there to soak it. I mean, just to hold on to him.
Okay. Make a luck roll for me, Dan.
With my pants open. All right.
Well, this is to see how far the feathers got, because in my estimation, feathers don't travel very far.
What? Okay, we'll keep that. Okay. Luck 54. Luck. I make it, but barely.
Okay. The feathers are tossed. You don't get all of them. And yeah, if you like, you can leave it there. There is a closet nearby. But you can reassemble in the entry hall if you'd like.
I go look in the closet. I've come this far.
Okay.
I very gingerly work my way back,
Since you
trying
passed
to
your dex roll,
retrace
I'm not
my.
going to make you roll again. You're all good.
Ooh, gentleman.
Well, if you decided to go in, it'd be a roll, but
Well,
makes sense that once you get used to it, then you get used to it.
I'm busy just jamming stuff.
Yeah.
It is
Return.
locked.
Oh
As
well.
you attempt to, unless you have a decent fix stuff roll.
I do not.
No, he ain't Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm like reverse Kylie,
He's not
actually.
gonna waste time trying
It'd
to-
be either a fix stuff roll or I'll allow a gym class with a hard difficulty. To
Okay,
try and...
I could try a gym class.
All right, give me a go.
I'm gonna try and basically break it. Ooh.
You got this,
I do.
Joe? Joe, it was
Oh,
close.
it requires a hard.
Hard success.
Oh, okay. Then no. I made a normal, but not a hard.
Okay. So just to be clear, you have gotten a regular success, but not a hard.
I got 55 and I needed 60.
I
Not
see.
get hot.
So that's a regular, but not a hard.
I see.
That's-
And
That's
just to be and what this means is that you've succeeded, but not as much as you need,
Right.
which means something's probably going to happen.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Are you comfortable with that?
Probably not, but bring it.
Yes.
All
no,
right. You
I think
wrench
that's the point.
open the door.
Cool.
You succeed in that. However, you needed to use all your body strength to do so.
Oh dear.
And it means that two things happen. The first is that a body comes careening out of the cupboard. If you look at our Bear Radio, you can see it for yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
that's.
And
what
you,
the hell is coming out
pulling
of me?
open the cupboard, have lost your balance, and in a death-like embrace, fall together
Oh.
through the rotted floor.
Ah!
Through the
ah,
Which means you take 4 points of damage, and you're a lucky motherfucker. That could have been much worse.
Also, I'm gonna guess some sanity.
Absolutely. For the both of you, in fact.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw a corpse.
As you watch the body careen, I'll leave the corpse there for a little bit longer because it's fun.
yes.
thanks. So generous.
The corpse falls onto you, and yes, sanity roll, please.
Buh.
Oh wait, that's not sanity.
42.
Kylie doesn't know it, but she really is glad that she's not here.
You can't shake me. I told you.
I
Bring it.
also passed.
Okay.
Somehow, we are just deep in denial,
Last
buddy.
summer they had a whole Stand By Me arc.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Because of the nature of your fail, Josh, I'm actually going to say roll one more die. This is your penalty dice. I think that's
Okay.
appropriate. Because you're literally embracing this thing. This thing's on top of your face.
Same thing. Same
Same
roll.
thing. Okay, so Dan, you suffer 4 points of sanity.
What? I passed.
I know. That's a pass. And you just saw a corpse, buddy.
I've got feathers to pee in. It's fine.
And Joey, this probably says more about you than it does about the roll. You only lose 1, which I'm going to say is probably because you've seen your mother looking pretty close to death in the past.
Yeah.
However, a fully grown man is on top of you. You've just fallen through the floor. All of you heard this. and
I would say there was
is
probably a shout.
bleeding all over you.
Not a scream, but a ah!
Yo, I got 2 questions for you.
I am gonna
Okay.
say with that failed sanity roll, both of you are not taking this calmly. You are both screaming at
Yeah,
dust.
Okay.
it's like
You've
Get
seen
it off, get it off,
a
get it off.
corpse,
I'm
and your
upstairs
friend has
now.
fallen 10 feet below.
All right. Oh my god. Okay.
Can I make a strength or something?
You
or
can,
maybe a
you absolutely
dexterity
can.
to wiggle
Does-
out from underneath it?
Yeah, you can give me a gym class roll. Burnout, are you doing anything to help, or are you just kind of?
Yeah. I'm stripping the sheets. I'm making a rope. I'm gonna get down there.
I got a
Okay.
hard pass.
Okay, so in the middle of your panicking and going, oh, the fuck, what do I do? And you're starting to make sheets. You see that he's already kind of there and just kind of lying there, covered in blood. And that's when, presumably, girls, you heard his scream. I assume you go running.
Wait, he's covered in blood.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
And you see this awful scene. Can I get sanity rolls from the two of you as well, please?
Yep.
I was hoping the body was older than that.
Well, shit.
I got a 98.
Oh,
I fucking failed the fuck out of that.
57. I also failed.
All right.
4 points to you.
Charlotte, you lose 9 points of sanity,
Ouch.
which means I need you to make an intelligence roll. And Kylie, you lose 6 points of sanity, which means I need you to make an intelligence roll.
Okay, I got a 4 on my intelligence.
That's not good.
Oh, that's not good?
Not in this
yeah,
case.
Sometimes you don't want to pass stuff in this.
Oh, what?
The less you know, the better.
I'll tell you. I'll explain why in a moment. Kylie, what did you get?
Let me explain how you play.
3 zeros.
Oh.
That is
Like a crit. Is that 100?
No, 3 zeros is a fumble of the highest magnitude. It's 100. In this case, good for you. You are in denial.
Oh, God.
Charlotte, you are absolutely not.
No.
However, because you're you, you can see that this body is missing a hand. And as such, I need you to make a spooky stuff roll. And because you're suffering a bout of madness, we're going to tell some bad stuff is going to happen, but I think you're going to be in prime position for an insane insight, which means can I get you to make a spooky stuff roll with a bonus die?
Ooh.
Okay, how do I do a bonus die again?
Just,
It means roll the D100 and roll the 10 side, not the single digit side, one more time.
Okay, and take the better one. Okay.
Correct. The lower one.
Oh.
Well, I just rolled a 3, a straight up 3.
A 0-3?
Yeah, 2 zeros and then a 3.
Okay, well, you can't get better than that. So, extreme success. This thing, I'm going to tell you right before your brain starts going, this hand is significant. You were right. You're totally right. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with this place, and you need to leave. There's something about this hand. The hand is missing. Hand, something to do with hands, something to do with spells. They're connected. I'm positive. I don't know how, but I'm certain there's a hand and there's something to do with this, and this is fresh, and I need to go. And you find yourself running. This is where I pilot you. You run for the front fucking door, and you can see that it is locked. You jiggle it, and as you do so, your hand rushes back, and you can see a mark, like the door handle is red hot, and you bend down and you clutch it. You take no damage, but you, in your insane gibbering, huddled by the door, are realizing that you were too right. Something has happened, and you're stuck here. The thunder goes again. What are you guys doing?
Something's wrong with this house. Something is wrong. Something weird.
Guys, I'm coming down. I don't trust the floor
Use the
to
stairs.
get back to the stairs. I'm
Charlotte?
gonna come down.
Charlotte, I'm pretty sure it's not actually a real corpse.
You can hear her screaming and crying at the front door, Kylie.
God. Okay.
Joey, are you okay? Physically?
Joe.
Burnout, get down here. We need to stay together.
I'm trying. I feel like if I'm gonna clamber through a hole in the floor on an old bed sheet, I should
Just come down the stairs. For
Come
goodness sake.
Out.
Jump
Burnout.
then.
As you leave the room, two things happen very quickly. Across your periphery, you see what looks like a bat fly across your peripheral vision. Right in front of your face, in fact, but it's so fast it's like a blur. You swear to God that it had a human-like face.
Okay.
Like this.
What?
Sorry, apologies. There you go.
Oh.
Can I get you to make a sanity roll?
Bet your ass.
Sake.
Yeah.
And we are not okay. 65, sanity of 60.
65. Okay. One moment.
That
Let's look at the stats for a bat thing.
messed up.
Perfect name for what that is.
That's
Is it weird that I think the tail is the strangest part?
I'm wondering why it's so
You lose
round.
5 points of sanity, which means I need you to make an intelligence roll, buddy boy.
Okay. Yeah. I pass.
Which might be bad.
That might be bad.
Which means you suffer a bout of madness. Which means that you are certain of what this thing is and whose face it is.
Oh, good.
This is a child's face.
Okay.
Oh.
This child
no.
has gone missing when you were
Yep.
5. You played
Yep.
together. His name is Kenny.
Awesome.
And he goes, "Watch out!" As you
Oh,
are not able to resist this, as you are suffering a bout of madness, and you are pushed down the stairs
okay.
by a tall, rat-tailed figure.
Is that the bad?
You take 6 points of damage, Burnout, as you find yourself being pushed down. And you see coming from nowhere, Roger. And Roger, as you are left gibbering in the corner, the two of you, has drawn his knife.
Okay.
And he is coming down and going, "You think you're so fucking smart? Taking down my candles? Huh? You were calling me a word I won't say." And he starts rushing at you. And this is where we're going to, instead of rolling for initiative, you're going to tell me your dexterity as Roger tries to kill you.
Can I ask one question?
Yes, you may.
Placement-wise, I know she's at the door. I've fallen down the stairs. Where am
Which
I?
is right by the door.
Okay, so he's coming at both of us.
Correct.
Awesome.
Super.
Joe!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thanks for your...
Joey
As he is
actually would
rushing
like welcome
forward.
this.
Okay.
As he is rushing forward,
Okay.
his face begins to shift.
Sure, why not?
Fuck it.
Super.
And I need one more sanity roll from everybody, please.
Okay.
Can I see this?
You're under a corpse.
No, I'm got out from under
Yeah.
the corpse.
Yeah,
the
I don't.
floor.
If you didn't rush to your friend's aid, Joey, then no.
Fail.
Oh.
which means I'm safe.
No, that's the insanity. That's the intelligence check afterwards.
Ah. All right.
So
I
one moment.
failed.
So Josh, that's a you question. Would you have just kind of lain there
He got up. He was looking down at the body, and then when Burnout was like, "I can't get down. I'm gonna have to jump or something," he was like, "I'll catch you," but then the girls told him to just come down the stairs, and that's what he did.
Which was actually much smarter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking straight.
So I probably would have turned around. I
Actually, you know what? Looking at the way of the room, you can't see this unless you've so basically, Josh, would you have rushed to help Rachel or no? That's the question. Otherwise, you are not able to see this, but you're also far away at this time.
I think I would have gone to help Rachel. Yeah, I think I
Okay,
would have gone to
so
help
all
Charlotte.
of you are in somewhere in the entry hall then,
Yeah,
which means all of you can see this.
29.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
sanity roll for everyone. Seeing Roger's face kind of bend and shift, please, if you haven't already.
Failed by 3.
69.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Which is a what?
Fail.
A big fail,
Any
because I only
other
have
time, that
48
would've been
sanity
hilarious.
points left.
Okay. So, for those who passed, only 1 point of sanity is lost. For those who failed, and 3 points of sanity is lost. Okay. And Roger rushes down at you guys.
Oh god.
Okay, so Roger is gonna go. Who has? Can I get the all of you to shout out your dexterity, please?
80.
70.
65.
35.
Okay, so Joey, you're actually going first. Okay.
Oh.
70 is Burnout. However, Burnout, you are currently insane.
Yep. It's been said before.
4, 9 rounds. You are useless in this fight.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
65 with Charlotte.
Yep.
Okay, this is -2 because I think it's been 2 rounds since this has happened, okay? So 9 minus 2 is 7. You are useless in this fight.
Great.
I'm just gonna.
It's you and me, Kylie.
Green.
I can't move for 7 rounds.
Basically.
Okay. Okay.
You would leave if you could, but you can't.
Yeah.
And then Kylie is 35. Did I hear correctly?
Yes.
I see.
35.
So, Joey, he's not paying attention to you. He's rushing right for Burnout.
I spear tackle him.
Okay. Give me a fighting roll.
Yes. So extreme,
Okay.
at least. Yeah, it's extreme.
Okay. Okay.
I got an 11.
Alrighty. So you tackle him. I'm gonna say, is that a maneuver? Are you trying to keep him from moving at this time?
Yeah, I'm wanting to pin him down. Like, calm down, Roger.
Okay.
No one fucked with your stupid candles.
Okay. He is just looking with bloodthirst in his eyes. So what I'm going to say is this is a fighting maneuver, and you've kept him from moving. However, that means he's locked in with you.
Sure.
Okay? Which means he is going to make a knife attack against you.
Yeah.
Okay?
My
Now,
intent
because
was to sort of.
your-
Okay. Yeah. No. Carry on.
Because of the way you tackled him, that means that you're locked in with him.
Right.
Unless it was simply a tackle and then you want to extricate yourself, I'll let that
Well-
happen too.
My intention was to sort of pin him down so he wasn't a danger to anyone. Like I was trying to be on his back.
You wouldn't have been able to do that because he's coming down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
In which case, it would have been to slam him against the wall and sort of get him to the ground and then step back. Yeah, would have been the...
Yeah. A step back? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So in that case, you can make a fighting roll to dodge. Actually, let me quickly check this because this is important. So let me just quickly look here. So... I think there is actually a dodge roll. So
Yeah, there is.
so here's how combat works. In combat, if you dodge, all you have to do is meet, right?
Right.
To dodge out of the way. But if you want to fight back, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you need to beat him, right? So you can do damage, but it's a gamble.
Oh, okay.
That said, since you have tackled him, I'm going to say he has a penalty die to do this, but he's not aiming for you.
Okay.
He's aiming for the insane Burnout, and because Burnout isn't able to defend himself, that then cancels out the penalty die,
Right.
which means it's a great roll.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely try and prevent this.
Right. In fact, under the circumstances, well, what we can say is because of the way you've said it, I don't think you're going to have a chance to on this turn unless you want to rewind the tape and say you were grappling him.
Yeah, I don't want to,
I
like,
understand it's a new
yeah.
system.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Let's leave it this way. So I can't do anything about it this time.
Not at this time, no.
Right. I don't think Joey would be quite ready for sticking him with a knife yet. That's
Gotcha.
not... Yeah.
Right. Which
He didn't see the face
means
stuff.
Roger is going to stab at Burnout.
Right.
And he
Oh.
got a success.
Okay.
So, Burnout. You suffer 5 points of damage.
Oof.
How much damage have you taken at this point?
11.
Which means you've definitely suffered a major wound at this point. So I need you to tick that box if it's there. And I need you to make a constitution roll to stay awake.
Oh.
11-year-olds are squishy.
Who knew?
Thought.
Oh.
Poke one hole in them and they're just all like, oh no, I need a day of school.
Oh no. I'm out.
Okay. So, stand by here. If you fail that, what happens? Doesn't have it. It's fucking
Good.
Sure.
Candy.
You come back as an invincible ghost.
Oh, wait, what?
Well,
Okay. What I will tell you, Dan, is that if you have luck to spend, I wouldn't not.
You know what? Yeah.
and there's nothing I can do to help as the gibbering mess next to him.
Not
is there?
right
Okay.
now, no.
No. Okay, I haven't spent any.
Okay.
Spend
And what do
away.
you need to succeed?
Off of a 79?
Mm-hmm.
Quick math.
I don't know what number do you?
79, 45.
God, that's
Yeah.
not that
34.
quick.
No.
There you go.
Wait, really?
34.
Okay.
Do you have 34 luck?
Yeah.
Yeah, use that shit.
Alright.
Live.
Haha!
Okay. So for now, we'll say that that works and you stay awake, which is probably for the best. So, that means it is Kylie's turn. What would Kylie like to do?
Ooh. I have my little knife from the kitchen.
Do?
I guess I'll stab him in the back.
Yep.
Yes, Kylie!
Please make a fighting roll.
This is 100, isn't it? Where's my fighting thing on the sheet?
Want to point out
Second row on the top of skills.
Double skills. Ah, cool. All right. Nah. Oh no. 52
Yeah.
for 40.
Okay.
So I failed.
You have some luck.
I do have luck. I would have to spend
12.
12 luck to actually manage to stab him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll do it. I'll spend 12 luck.
Okay.
Stab him.
Yes, Kylie.
So you have the hammer and you have the knife. So you can decide what that would have done. The knife does a D3 and the hammer does a D4. No, Charlotte has the hammer, doesn't she?
Charlotte
Yeah.
has a hammer. Yeah, I just have the
Yes.
Hammer
knife.
you.
A D3.
It's a bit fucked up, but it feels good.
3.
3 points of damage. He is definitely paying attention to you now.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Can I run away?
You can make your attempts to. Yeah.
I wouldn't turn my back on him.
Okay. Top of the round, Joey. What you doing?
One round.
Joey's like, oh, okay. Not okay, Raj. And Joey would stab him too.
Yes, please
Hey,
make
Raj,
make
that's
a
not
fighting
cool,
roll.
man.
With the knife, that is still a hard success.
Hard success. Okay.
And that's like, so I have with the knife, it's a 40 to hit, and a 20 is a hard.
Uh-huh.
And then I have 1d4 plus DB, which I don't know what that is.
Damage bonus, which would be at the bottom right, if I'm not mistaken.
Bottom right. Doesn't appear to be.
No, we'll just say it's a +1 then.
Okay. Damage bonus.
Well, just roll your D4 for
Yeah, yeah.
starters. That's a good
Yeah.
start. He's going to
3.
attempt to fight back. 3 points of damage total.
3 plus 1, 4.
4 points of damage. Okay, great. Stand by. At this point, he needs to make a...
Joey flicks out his flick knife and says,
Yeah.
no, not her,
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
I am done with you, Roger.
And he goes, at this point, he's going to actually, like, you can see at this point, now that you've, where did you stab him?
I would have gone for, like, up into his ribs, like under the rib cage.
That's what I figured, yes. As you do that, he starts to move backwards, and instead of blood coming out of him,
Great.
you see insects and rats.
Rats.
Kylie, you have started to run, so you don't see this, but Joey, you do. And I need a sanity roll, please.
Okay. I am nailing these. 29.
Understood.
What's with the
You lose
bonus?
3 points of sanity.
Is there a benefit to succeeding with a hard success or something on a weapon attack? Oh, okay.
Oh no, yes. For weapons, if you get an extreme success, you can do max damage plus roll damage.
Okay, but the hard doesn't mean anything. Okay. So 3 sanity loss.
Correct.
Also,
And
Phoenixy
he
Wacky,
starts
thank
to
you very
run.
much for the resub, buddy. And Windy J D&D, good on you for the follow, matey, avast and such.
Roger starts to make his way back up the stairs. He is moving out and just going, fucking get all of you!
Then come
And he
on and
bolts.
try, dickhead.
He is bleeding everywhere as he starts to like just rush up the stairs. Do you follow,
Yeah.
Joey? You do. Okay. In that case, we're going
Joey's
to
blood is
say,
up and he wants it.
yeah, understood. Okay. So in that case, as we're going to say cinematically that as you approach, he's going to try and make another stab. So you can make a dodge or a fighting back roll, your choice.
Back.
Fighting back,
Fighting
you need to
back.
beat him then.
Ooh, okay. Does a 28.
Well, what is that?
Well,
What kind of
it's
success?
It's if it's with my knife, it's just a regular. But
Right.
if,
Well,
if
he
it's
failed,
unarmed, it's
so
not.
you beat him.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so roll your damage.
Ooh, max. 4 plus 1.
Okay. 5 points of damage. Okay. He is on his last legs as he goes, fuck you, fuck you!
No,
and
fuck
he's
you,
gonna make
buddy.
Another, well, hang on. He rolled to hit you, and now it's your turn. So he's gonna attempt to fight back. So please go ahead and make a roll.
Oh, Joey.
Hard success he got.
I got an extreme.
Oh! Oh!
Okay.
My boy!
No, sorry. If it's with the knife, it's only a hard, but it's an 18.
Yeah, okay. You pass. So please roll your damage.
Only 3 this time.
Only 3 points of damage. That's enough.
2 plus the 1. Yeah.
This one goes into his neck.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah!
And as you draw it out, insects and cockroaches and rats start crawling down as he starts to deflate
Raj,
like a
what did you eat?
vacuum-packed bag. As his eyes just kind of, as he comes down, just like, I'm sorry, Mama. One more sanity roll.
Sure.
So was
I'm
Roger
not-
always?
Where
15.
are we? Oh.
15. Okay. So that is 4 that you've lost.
Okay. Alright.
So
Now-
was Roger always a bunch of rats in a man suit, or is this a new development?
As far as you know, a new development.
I feel like at a certain level, he was always a bunch of rats in a human suit.
Like spiritually, yeah.
Yeah.
All of you come back to Kylie. We'll come to you in a second, but those of you who are having a moment by the door and bleeding, I do need another sanity roll from the two of you because you're basically looking at Roger's skin sack now. This is
It's at the top of the stairs.
yeah. Now that said, this isn't going to add to your bad madness or anything. This is just cumulative.
I pass.
I also passed.
Okay. It's like, oh, well,
Like,
I mean,
comforting to
it's
know
all
that
it's all
you're
relative, you know. Okay, 4 for Rachel, 4 for Dan.
I take 4.
Yeah, both of you take 4 points of sanity loss. Dan, actually, as this is happening, Joey, I think under the circumstances, I'm going to ask you, how does your many sudden sanity knocks to the head, what does that look like for you?
Joey is just standing, holding the knife. It's a little loose in his fingers, looking down at this skin sack.
Yeah.
And my comment was, like, not actually out of character. I was like, I mean, I think he's always really been a bunch of rats in a skin suit.
I'm here for it. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Charlotte, I'm going to give you the attempt at this point to, as you come out of it first, you see that Burnout is dying. And he needs first aid,
Okay.
which I believe is a skill that you have on your sheet.
Oh, that would be nice. Which skill is first aid?
I believe it's alphabetical.
Second
or
one
true,
right
it should
underneath
be.
fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt first aid.
Okay. You can also call for Kylie, and I will say under the circumstances, if you you can mention that because I don't know what Kylie's first aid is, but it's worth noting.
Okay.
Mine's crap.
Burnout needs help. He's bleeding.
No rush, guys.
What? Joey would come back down the stairs, but, like, unsteadily.
Okay.
Kylie would definitely come over. Like, my first aid's shit, but I'll try to help.
I'll help.
No, he
Mine's-
always did
mine's
tell me
30.
he was gonna-
Okay.
Mine's also 30.
Okay.
Is
Roger
anyone's
always
above
said he was
30?
gonna tear me
No,
apart.
mine's 40.
Okay.
Oh,
Kylie, you
Kylie's
wanna
is
give
the
it a go?
best. Yours
Oh,
is the
shit, that makes
best.
it better. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, mine's better. I'll shove you
That's fine.
aside.
Can we offer help? Is that a can we do that?
I will let you make a bonus die, but not for the reasons you think. It's because he's got 3 costumes that you can use to stem the bleeding with.
Extra fabric.
Well, that's all I was asking. I was just like, is it possible to do that?
I just think that's amusing. That's
Yeah, that's very good.
Guys, I rolled 40 on the dice.
Ticket, please. Okay. Dan,
Oh, yeah, I
you
got-
give yourself 1 hit point.
You live.
And
Okay.
all is quiet for the moment.
Okay.
Well,
We need to get out of this house.
I don't
There's
disagree.
No reason to stay now.
No.
No. If Roger is just a skin suit full of rats, then we definitely need to leave, like, right now.
Let's not say that words. Those, yeah.
Okay. I am not looking. I don't want the image in my head.
No, you don't. I don't either.
Can I sit for 1 minute? I am dizzy.
DM, is there a pull yourself together check? Like,
To what end?
just like I don't think Joey's very in his head right now. But someone, like, we're all like just banging around in our heads, and I think I want him to like be able to shake himself out of it, but I don't want to, like. Is there a mechanical way to do that, or I can just? I can arbitrarily decide that my character is cooler than that, but yeah.
Now,
Does he need someone to slap him?
For full transparency, I made a couple of mistakes last time because this was my first time playing Kid Cthulhu rules.
Yeah.
What you should have been using a lot of the time, Josh, was Be Bossy, which I admitted at the time.
Yeah.
After the fact, this is actually what Be a Pal is for. However, I'm going to put a pin in that because I'm going to say under the circumstances, it's probably more apt for everyone else to see if they can make that roll so that they can help you.
Yeah.
Because I imagine your brain is in full fight or flight mode at the moment.
He isn't surprised that he killed somebody,
Yeah.
but he is surprised that he's as young as he is when he did it.
Aw,
So can I get a Be a Pal roll from everyone, please?
that's kind of tragic.
32. I passed.
Okay.
My epic failed.
That's fair.
Yeah, I massively fail as well.
I am distracted.
Don't use the feathers to soak up his blood. They're not sanitary.
Did anyone else pass besides Charlotte? No. Okay, so Charlotte. I'm going to combine this because this is a combination of psychology, which is Cthulhu's version of insight, and psychoanalysis, which is talking someone off the edge. Okay? So you've passed that. So I'm going to say we're going to smush those together because there's no point in making you roll twice.
Sweet.
Based on what you say, you can roll a certain number and add it back to Joey's sanity.
Okay. Listen, Joey. What you killed just now was not a person. And it was self-defense. If you hadn't done that, Burnout could be dead. We could all be dead. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. And now we need to stick together and get out of this house. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And if we
Okay.
can get out, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. All right. You tried the door. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Now the adventure.
Can he
says
hug
1d4.
Charlotte?
Absolutely, you can.
Can he would put his hands on your shoulder, and there would be a very brief, basically a window for Charlotte to say, "I'm good," actually, and before Joey like hugs Charlotte.
I'll take the hug. I'm a little awkward about it, but I'll take it.
And it's not a long one, but it's
It's tight, though, I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It's
not necessarily
very-
intentional, but
yeah. You feel that Joey, the extra 2 years he's got on you all, you can feel it in his biceps. And Joey lets you go and says, "Thanks. Okay, you tried the door."
now,
It's locked.
given that the adventure says 1d4 in this situation, because I like to reward stellar roleplay, and that's what that was.
Please.
Make it a d6 for me.
Oh, a d6. Okay. I rolled a 5.
There you go. I've been dick punching you every other moment as far as like sandy and scary things. I can be kind too. So
I've been bitten twice.
yeah, that's right.
And scratched.
You're just a magnet for things with teeth.
Yeah.
As you say it's locked, you can hear your own voice, Charlotte. And it says, "Get out, get 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 out." And a little chorus seems to join in the cacophony of laughter. Tiny, little voices.
Do we all hear that, or is it Charlotte?
And that's why we'll take a break.
Oh,
Oh,
got you good.
damn.
How dare.
But you all hear that, yes.
Oh, we all hear wonderful.
Even
Yeah.
better.
Cool.
Even
Yeah.
fucking better.
So I'm just
Oh.
rolling insanity, guys.
Okay.
Just see what
Alrighty, guys. Well, we will
Okay.
take a quick breaklet there and be back in 5 to 10. Enjoy
Amazing.
on our break screen the new Selenox artwork as well. Very exciting. And yes, we'll be back very shortly. Thank you so much, Jack, and everybody else for doing an amazing job. And we'll be back soon. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Welcome back. So, we are back with Call of Cthulhu, and we have just had a whole bunch of bullshit happen to us, including a skin suit of the former bully that none of you will really miss, I'm sure, and a corpse of a man in the dining room. There was a speech made, and the person who lost the least amount of sanity gained a D6 back. You are all gathered in the entry hall. You have just been informed that the door is locked, and a bunch of tiny voices mocked you. What would you like to do?
Break a window and leave. I like Burnout's plan from before.
Is there any chance we can like kick the door down? And by we, I really mean one of the bigger, stronger people could kick the door down and let us out. if
Look, I
it's
can
locked.
try. I was
have
just
a
gonna.
hammer.
Do you
Hey.
have you shown your wound, Rachel?
My wound.
Mhm.
From the cat.
No,
Oh,
from
from
the
my head.
door.
Yeah. Don't touch the doorknob. It burnt me.
Oh
And I'll have
God.
to show them my hand.
Oh,
Can I like wrap her hand up for her?
Sure.
That'd be nice.
Yep.
Wrap her hand up.
It's got some Spider-Man fabric all around it. Yep.
Give you a
Excellent.
Spider-Man bandage. You're ready to take on the world.
Joey is looking for a window to break. He would use a plant pot stand, like one of the. You said they were metal, like wrought iron.
For the sake of brevity, you get it, you pick it up, you throw it. Boom, boom. It's like throwing something against a rubber wall.
Well, that's not good.
That's impressive. Normally that works. I mean,
It
In the
literally
movies.
bounced off it, and you threw it hard enough to break glass. You've broken lots of glass before.
shh. I'm trying to be cool in front of the girls.
Shut up, God.
Dude.
Sorry.
All right. And the door's locked. Can we?
We still have not tried kicking the door down. I just
All
want
right.
to be 100%
All right.
clear on that. No one has tried kicking the door down.
I'm gonna use my heavy metal implement, and try and break the door down. Maybe with the hammer.
You sure do try.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pull Burnout out of the way so we don't get splintered.
Boom, boom, boom. It's like everything
Rubber.
you're holding is like a rubber ball against a wall.
Okay. You know, sometimes in like hauntings and possessions, they're doing it because they have like unresolved business in like the human world. So maybe there's something we like need to do for the house to make it feel better. Is there anything?
What?
Hey. Psst. Come here.
Can I tell where that noise is coming from?
It is
Okay.
coming from the room that it's the room that you had already been in. The family room.
Okay.
Thanks for the resub,
Close
Atomic
there.
Void.
Oh, thank you. May your voids always be atomic.
And may none of your atomics be voided. Can I try and make Burnout snap out of it? Like, this is
Yeah, that's a be a power roll.
unhelpful. I'm really bad at that.
Sure.
Okay.
Ah.
The almost complete opposite of what I needed. If this had been, like, inverted, would have been fine. 96 on the 10 I needed.
Right. So as you attempt to console Paul because
I-
you're indefinitely insane, Burnout, you heard your name, not Burnout. Paul. Polly.
Heyo.
Do you come see who's calling you?
Yeah. Hey. What's up?
You watch as Burnout starts to traipse down the hall.
I skip.
Is he heading the
And-
same direction I heard the noise from?
Yes, correct.
Burnout. And I'll like grab like
Hello.
Charlotte's arm and like rush after him.
You watch as he like skips over and opens the door, and you like go to grab his arm. You see another little. Actually, I think this is the first time you've seen it. It is a rat with a human face, like that.
A bat.
But this is
Or this is a rat.
This is a rat. Yeah.
Cool.
But this one has the face of a 5-year-old boy with a blonde bowl cut. But I do need you to make a sanity roll, please. Because I don't think you've had to make one yet for that.
Shit. 51
Which is a.
over 48.
Okay.
That's rough.
But I could pass it.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, it's only a
Three.
couple luck, man.
Yeah. It's like 3
I
points of
haven't
luck.
really used much luck, I don't think.
Okay.
Except for that
I don't think I've
13.
used any luck at all.
You
So
have.
yeah.
You've used 13 to stab somebody, but other than that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right.
Okay. What am I?
And I'm
rolling?
really
I'm not rolling?
appreciative that you did.
So minus 13 brings it down to 42 luck. But I would only need to use
3.
3.
Okay.
So it'll take me down to 39
So
luck.
you only lose 1 point of sanity. So
Okay.
you jump back and scream at this thing. It goes, no, it's okay. Me and Polly are buddies. Don't hurt me.
I try not to freak out super hard. I kind of like bite on my own finger a little bit, you know, when you're trying to use pain to focus yourself.
Okay. She can hear. She can hear. Come.
How big is this thing? Can we see it?
not where you're currently standing.
Okay.
Do you join the rest?
I think Charlotte and I were following Kylie fairly close behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was dragging Charlotte with me, so I wouldn't be
Okay,
alone.
and I
Okay,
would
all
not
right.
have let them
Then
go
I'll get a
without me.
sanity roll for the two of you then.
Yep.
That's close. Oh! I'm gonna burn a single point of luck. To succeed, because I rolled a 56 and I needed a 55. Thank you very much, Charlotte, for that pep talk.
I'm gonna burn 13 luck to succeed because I'm fucking sick of being insane.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
Okay, what's luck for?
Okay. Luck rolls. So
Yeah.
you all see this. You all recoil. But spoilers,
Oh.
I had a thought about if this might happen, what would happen if you suffered a bout of madness, and that would be that you crushed this little thing, just out of sheer self-defense. And he goes, "She can hear."
Who can hear? Who are you? All right, come.
Okay, so you get led into this parlor, and he goes up, tick, up onto the area where the cat once was, and just goes, "Mama can hear all things. You gotta be really careful." Hi, Paul. Do you still do jungle gym?
Oh yes, so good.
You were the best at it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't play. I know you were waiting for me.
What's your name?
My name's Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi.
I don't suppose you know how we could get out without attracting any interest from Mother?
Oh. I saw she did she locked you in, didn't she? Well, all I know is that she's real smart, but she doesn't like fire.
So we should set the house on fire?
I don't know. I'm in it, so I'd like you not to do that.
Where is she?
Where does she hang out?
Give me a be bossy roll. This is the equivalent of persuade in this case, because she's like, he's very reluctant to.
I'm
give away
shit
too
at
much.
this, so. Are you
Can I
okay?
ask? Because I'm very
I
good
just
at
rolled a
it.
92, so
I don't think you were talking, Joey, so it doesn't make too much sense to me.
Yeah, I rolled a 96.
Joey's
so-
just been
what-
watching.
So here's what I'll consider this. This can be the push roll if you want. Joey can roll, and this will be the push roll.
Okay.
But if it fails, he gives you nothing else.
Okay. Joey would say, "Is mommy's name Evelyn?"
Okay, make a roll.
Whoa. 60 on the dot. Boom.
Is that a
Which is
pass?
what I needed.
Okay, amazing. She doesn't like fire or the thing you make clothes smoother with.
An iron?
Iron.
Iron. Evelyn, that's her name.
I don't like iron either.
She used to own the house. That's the lady you were talking about.
Yeah, she was nice.
She?
She was nice.
But she's not
I-
now?
I was looking for Sparky. Do you remember Sparky, Polly?
Oh yeah, good.
He had such nice fur.
Yeah.
I couldn't find him. I lost him around here.
So,
I heard her voice and she was nice. That's all I can remember.
if we can get out, do you want to come with us, Kenny?
I don't think I can.
Would you like to try?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I miss
Why-
my mom and dad.
Why would Miss Evelyn want us to stay?
She lives off eating kids.
wait, did she eat you?
Uh-huh. And then she gave birth to me again. Like this.
Oh,
What about Roger?
yeah.
He said he was sorry to her.
Roger was too old, I think, to turn into like me, but he was useful. Bait, she called him.
Oh, no.
Do you know what happened to the man? The man in the
Him?
cupboard?
He was visiting.
Oh.
So, you don't know how we could leave?
I think you probably can, but I don't know how. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Kenny. Thanks for helping.
Yeah.
I don't think you should fight her, but she
No.
doesn't like fire or that or the other thing if you have to.
Right.
Okay.
Does anyone have any matches?
Yeah.
Oh, silly question. Of course you have matches.
And then Roger, yeah, Joey pulls out a lighter, as well.
Let's use some of the Spider-Man costume to make some torches.
Also,
Kerosene.
he says two things. He's like, be careful with that. This place is real. But
Like,
because
to
you
be
passed
clear,
your pushed
Burnout-
roll, you asked her where she was, and
Yeah.
he just goes,
Oh, underneath us.
and that's when you hear a very distinct and he goes, Francis, I gotta go. And before you have a chance to blink, he's found a little corner inside the shelf and squirreled himself in, and he is gone.
He was so sad.
Ratted himself in.
Guys, I'm gonna throw out a theory here that has no basis in anything I know to be true or real, but it's worth a shot. If she's down, we should probably go up where maybe her power is weaker the further we are from her. So if we
Set
go
this place
upstairs.
on fire. We don't want to go up. We'll be
No,
trapped.
we don't want to go up if we're burning it down, but
Well, burning it down feels like very much should be a last resort because, you know,
Ah.
we could accidentally burn ourselves down. I'm not cool with that. But maybe if we go upstairs, we can like pry open a window or something and climb out.
I think we go to the front door. We get Burnout's kerosene. We sprinkle it around, and then we tell her to open the door.
You want to threaten the?
I want to leave, Kylie.
Yeah, I do too. But
Charlotte, make me a spooky stuff roll. In regard, actually, no, you don't need to roll because you already had that insane insight. But because a lot of stuff has happened, I'm just going to remind you.
Mm-hmm.
You had specific vibes about the hand, the missing hand of the fella,
Okay.
and that it was connected to your current predicament. Now, under the circumstances, if you want to, you can make another roll to see what you know. You can have a look at the corpse, but I'm just reminding you because there was a lot of stuff.
Okay. I would like to make another spooky stuff roll.
Standing where you are.
Are we in the? Where are we?
You are in the parlor. The corpse is in the dining room.
Guys, I don't think we know enough to make a plan. I want to check something first before we make a decision. Can we do that?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to check?
I want to check the corpse. I think it's a clue.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I think...
Okay.
I know it's gross, but I think it's important.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Burnout.
Okay.
You want to go poke a corpse with a stick?
Can I have a group luck roll at this point? Who's got the lowest luck?
Oh, mine's down to 39.
Oh, rough. Mine is 40.
Okay.
Mine's 26, but I should get advantage because I rolled 69. And I'm me.
So,
Nope.
what I'm going to say is, because I haven't heard anything otherwise, the candles are still up, which is somewhat useful as you are piling into the hall, entry hall. It becomes more so as who's holding the torches?
Well, I would have kept one for myself, and then like I don't know how many we ended up making, but
You got one.
Oh.
probably one each. I'll make yeah.
Okay, so one for Burnout, one for Kylie.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Kind of want my
Because I
hands.
remember specifically there were 2
Yeah.
torches.
I'm
Okay.
Staring at it.
So you take no damage, Kylie, but the cat that you intimately saw very close up, you see a blur of it as it basically slashes your calf, and it is intended to make you drop the flashlight, and it smashes. So now you're down to 1.
The cat, is it still there?
It is ludicrously fast.
Okay.
And to compare this to a mechanical thing, you know how I said you can catch up to Roger? That's
Yeah.
within your power. This thing
Yeah, this cat
knows
knows.
the place and is.
Yeah.
So
Hey, I reckon. So because we're talking torches, like flashlights, right now. Joey picks up a candle
okay,
to carry with and lights it with his lighter. It's like, yeah, I probably best not drop this. Hey.
Yeah, try not
Oh,
to.
on my torch.
okay.
And
So
Joey
you guys-
would help
yes.
Charlotte kneel down next to the body with his light and look at it.
Right.
Okay. So you head to the dining room and the corpse. It is missing a hand, as I said. One moment. This looks like a homeless man. And you can see on his body. Do you search him?
Yeah,
Gingerly.
Okay.
I
That's fair.
have my knife and like
Okay.
using it to peel stuff back. I would offer it to Charlotte, and then remember
Okay.
she's got her own.
I'm assuming you're all gathered around this.
Yeah, I'm like trying to keep half an eye on Burnout in case he decides to do something dumb.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. You find on him a very finely engraved cigarette lighter
Ooh.
and a folding knife, which does a D4 of damage.
I want one of those.
Do
Ooh.
I see any any ritualistic markings, any vaguely magical evidence?
Spooky stuff for you. Anyone who wants to can also make a nature roll, and additionally, someone else can make a science class roll.
I'll take the science class roll.
I'll make nature, but I'm really, really bad at it.
I passed
Now,
my
what's your nature? From memory, I thought you had a good one. Or am I going crazy?
25.
No,
That's
he's
good. That's-
going crazy.
I just passed my science class check. So
Nice.
it's
Well,
success, but it's just a
To
basic
be transparent,
success.
and definitely insane just basically means you're a hindrance whenever I decide. It doesn't mean he's useless.
Okay.
Well,
He's been playing it significantly, not that.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. Oh, you can play it however you want. I'm just letting you know mechanically, you're not like, you know.
Well,
A burbling
maybe I
wreck.
see something. Let's see.
You start to recover now.
I don't see shit.
Okay, no worries.
I got a 71 of the 10 I needed.
Understood. Okay, so spooky stuff passed and science class passed. Is that correct?
Science class passed.
Did spooky stuff passed? Okay. Spooky pass. That's
Spooky
I need
pass.
that on a shirt. It's like an ID card with spooky shit on it.
Spooky
Okay.
pass.
Yep. Okay. Science class. Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
This man was choked around the neck by a cord. He died from severe blood loss from numerous bites. Rat bites. His hand was cut off after death.
I love that
Shall
there's any way an 11-year-old could know that. But that's great.
Hi. I read a lot of was Anne Rule a thing in the 80s? Whoever was a true crime writer in the 80s.
Love it.
And I'll announce this aloud.
You find, Charlotte, you remember that a magician could create a terrible magic talisman from the hand of a hanged man, especially a felon. It's called a Hand of Glory.
Yep.
It can be used to lock or unlock all the doors in a house. It can also be used to put the inhabitants into a supernatural slumber, or otherwise give its creator control of a house, so long as the candle it holds burns. But I do need a sanity roll for that.
Oh god, failed badly.
Well, it's a D2, so let me just... Actually, no, I think it's just 2, but I'll roll for it because it's more fun. Just 1.
One sanity. Okay. Marvelous. Okay, guys. I know what to do. I know how to get the doors unlocked.
Oh,
You do?
We need to find the Hand of Glory.
what?
This guy's hand was turned into a magical item. It'll be holding a candle, and we need to blow it out. Trust me, I know that sounds nuts.
It does.
Trust me.
It do,
But,
but you know, so would everything else.
I saw a
question.
bag of rats as a human.
Yeah,
How
I
are
talked
we
to a
sup-
mouse.
how are we supposed to find it?
Think we have to go look?
Yeah,
don't.
and
The question is, Charlotte, if you're a witch,
Did you make one?
this is what's keeping your food inside the house, where would you keep it?
Downstairs.
Yeah, I'd probably keep it in the, I'd keep it nearby. I'd stay with it.
look, since we're just spitballing, what if we burn?
What?
There's flames in Burnout's eyes. His nickname is about to take on a whole new meaning.
So you want us to go towards where the dangerous witch is?
We know what she doesn't like. Fire and iron. if we go down there with those things, maybe 3 of us distract her, and someone who's fast can blow out the candle. And when the candle's out, we can just go. The doors will be unlocked.
Joe, you're real fast.
I say, we get those 2 iron plant things. We keep fire on us.
Yeah.
We go downstairs. Whoever's fastest goes for the candle. The other 3 of us distract her.
You need to move. They're starting to get assembled. Be quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Best plan we've got,
We do.
should do it.
No. Okay. Let's go to the front room.
You hear many scurryings from above.
Oh god,
A
oh god.
assembly of rats starting to move down. What are you doing?
I start
Um,
tearing
Okay.
bits of clothes off this guy and soaking them in kerosene.
Okay, as we go back.
Oh my god, okay.
Someone give me a stick.
Okay, now here's my question. Are you fighting, running, or hiding?
Running. Running
To-
to go and get more stuff of those things that she mentioned. I've already gotten one of those iron plant pod stands I've been trying to knock the door down with.
There's another room
Grab the
that you haven't been into. You could cross over. They need to come down the stairs. At the moment, just to give you an idea of the floor plan of the room, they need to come down the stairs unless they're up in the ceiling and they can get somewhere else, which is possible. So for you, you're in this room over here. This is the stairs by like on the other side of a wall. To get anywhere, you'd have to go through where you came from, through the kitchen, and back out to the entry hall. You've been to the family room. The only place you haven't been is the parlor. There are a lot of rats coming.
And they have to go down the stairs.
That's the theory.
My feeling is a line of kerosene along the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Do that.
Okay, keep in mind, this place might go up.
I'm tearing clothes and I'm soaking kerosene. You just point me what needs to burn.
Okay.
Maybe don't set house on fire.
I take the kerosene
I just hear fire.
and I run a line of kerosene along the stairs.
Okay, which means you're meeting them head on. Because they're rushing down. Okay. So I need you to make a dodge roll as you're doing this.
Okay. 34,
Okay.
which is a success.
A regular success?
Yeah.
Okay.
For an unhelpful reason, my brain just started singing the Bananas in Pajamas.
Running down the stairs.
Stairs.
And you sing it in a Jersey accent, though.
Yeah.
That's what my mom
Bananas.
used to do.
In pajamas.
Christopher,
running
the rats are
down the
coming down the
stairs.
stairs. Okay. Family loss, blah, 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 blah.
I love that we're all doing Jersey accents and they're all in Colorado.
Yeah, I know.
It's just what we've sort of wound up in.
In
I
fairness,
spoke
mine
in
does
here.
a lap of the states, given whatever scene we're in.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like the American version of DiCaprio in that movie with South Africa.
Yeah. Blood Diamond?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a success. However, they are going to overwhelm you if you stay for too long. So
Oh, nice. Light it and go.
you light it and go. I need a luck roll from the lowest person, please.
Ah,
Let's
shit.
stand.
Did I not play with matches, though?
No, because this is you hurriedly trying to light a match and throw it as rats are jumping at you.
This is my lighter.
Tomato, as far
Okay.
as I'm concerned.
You're the lowest
Don't
luck,
we?
too.
Hang on. I have the lit candle.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just drop that?
Was I not prepping torches a second ago?
Yep. What would this be? Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm just trying to work out the math here.
I think we
You light it on fire, and that's what you've done. And immediately the flames start to lick in a whole bunch of places. It gets real
We need to
warm.
be quick.
Yep. Okay. Let's get downstairs.
Yeah,
You don't know where downstairs is, guys.
Yeah, we're going to. I think we need to look for a staircase going down because we haven't seen any others, right?
We're not gonna stay and watch.
No, we've got to go and blow out the candle. We go to the parlor, I think.
It's the only place we haven't been.
It's the only place you haven't been.
That knife
would've
that
picked
she
up
found
an
in the
iron
kitchen.
thing
Yeah, that
somewhere.
knife she found in the kitchen wasn't made of iron, was it?
Which no.
Okay.
There's probably some stuff, but it's probably going to go up in flames in a minute.
Steel.
The parlor. Okay. Rightio. So you find inside that room. Let me just actually see here. Stand by. So you're trying to go to the basement, which is down by the pantry. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to say, for the sake of brevity, that you do manage to. Sorry, stand by. My ears are popping. You find yourself going down to the parlor, and that is a no-go. There are no stairs there. Nothing obvious. Can I get a notice stuff roll from everyone, please?
Oh, yeah.
Us.
That is crit
Hard
success.
success.
Crit.
Okay.
I got a 1.
You find yourself rushing back and forth Scooby-Doo style, just looking for anything that might indicate where you're going or what you're doing. In the kitchen, there is a pantry door. You open it. It is not a pantry. It is stairs leading down, which you find yourself going down. So, you find yourself rushing down.
Over here.
And rats screaming and starting to end up in different areas. So, this is going to be interesting. You end up in the pantry. All right. And
Don't want to enter the witch's pantry.
well, should have thought of that before you started setting everything
Well,
on
I think
fire.
this was
Can't
the
go
only
back up now.
choice, really.
Don't think
That is
before you set
entirely
this
false.
on fire.
Yeah, there were lots of choices that didn't involve setting stuff on
That
fire.
is-
No,
Thank
I
you
didn't
very
say
much.
that. I said I didn't want to go
Why?
into the witch's pantry. It's got nothing to do with being on fire. I just don't want to be in the witch's pantry.
Alrighty. So stand by. I've got to find the pantry.
We all get burned to death. I blame you.
I mean, that's fair, but, I didn't hear anybody else having any good ideas about how to outrun the rats.
Had me a fire.
I know, man.
All my good ideas involve blowing out candles. I'm just gonna say
That's
that.
for human.
Yeah.
I've noticed this. You have a pretty heavy-duty obsession about that.
Fuck these candles. I hate 'em.
Fuck candles. Fuck that candle particularly.
Okay. Where's the basement?
It's usually downstairs.
Thank you for that
Helpful.
insight.
Burnout is the most irritating person.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the bloody pantry. All right. For the sake of brevity here, because I can't find it, and that is a downside for the adventure. Point down. So, you guys pass by the pantry and a furnace nearby. What
No,
are you
not
looking-
yet. The furnace is an interesting thing.
Okay, here's why. You want to know why, gang? This is a great adventure. I'm having a great time, but it's called the workroom in this adventure, not in the map. Thank you very much, adventure. Anyway, the workroom is where you are, apparently.
Right.
Right. So you see a furnace, and yeah, there is a bunch of junk inside it. But sorry, where are you? Are you staying there? Are you trying to get your bearings, or are you just running like mad?
No, we are looking for this hand of Gory.
Nothing there, as far as you know.
Can I look in the furnace?
You do find some good bludgeoning weapons, it looks like, but nothing.
I'm looking for stuff made of iron.
No.
Okay.
So what are you doing, guys?
Is there any doors?
Yes, there's further rooms in. There's another door that leads to what looks like a study. Do you all go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with the group, so wherever they go, I go. My overriding fear right now is to be left alone.
Joey
so-
doesn't want to, like, Joey is aware he lit a fire in a flammable house. He is, but as far as he was concerned, he was like, I don't want to get eaten to death by rats. The corpse we determined was eaten to death by rats. I lit that fire because I didn't want to get eaten to death by rats. But we need to move quickly now because of that fire I lit because I didn't want to get eaten to death by rats.
One question, Joe. Did you want to get eaten to death by rats?
No, I think I've been fairly clear on this one, Burnout. But just for clarity, no, I did not want to get eaten to death by rats.
Strongly opposed.
Shall I assume, in this case, because they are probably chasing after you, that you guys are just making your way and you're trying to look for anything that would indicate going further down? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a notice stuff roll then.
Okay.
Oh, yay. 33.
33.
Got it.
Oh,
Pass
26. The second best pass. Thank you.
I failed by 3, which is still pretty good, but there we are.
Okay, very good. So you, those who passed, you managed to find a grate, and you find yourselves heading down.
Great.
And at this point,
sewer, aren't we?
you are heading into what looks like tunnels.
Hey, that's a way out.
Find yourself going down the ladder further and further down. At this point, it is somewhat quiet as you head down for what feels like a longer moment than you would like. You head further and further down. And then you end up in a tunnel.
This house is huge.
Well, at least we can't get burned alive down here. Theoretically.
Can I get a be sneaky roll from everyone, please?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you can't.
Oh, yeah, you can. I got exactly what I needed on the dice.
Okay.
Yes.
Because you guys have gotten far enough away from the rats that you might have a chance of at least getting your bearings here. But otherwise,
I failed.
Yeah, me too.
failed.
I got a 20 and I needed a 20.
Okay. If it is not already creepy sounding music, can I please have it be so?
Oh,
as I
it's
do the
been
next
creepy
part?
sounding music
Amazing.
all the day, my
Oh, the
friend.
creepy sounding music.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
I'll change it, though.
So, no, please do, yes. All right. So the walls are packed dirt. It's about 10 feet high. And you find yourself looking at a woman.
Hello.
Now, I'm only going to show. I think I only have an article that I painstakingly wrote that you can't see anymore. So let me just use this instead. So you see this woman
Oh,
in front of you, just kind of.
you weren't wrong.
sat-
Roger's mum was large.
Hey, I'm
Sat down
Paul.
in front of you.
Oh, hi.
She is sitting on what looks like a heap of bones.
Nice.
And with your high roll from before science class, Kylie, you know what animal bones and kid bones look like.
Children?
Now, lots of rat and bat things seem to kind of scurry about and find little holes to end up where they need to be. But as they start to assemble around this woman, can I get everyone to make a power roll? As she says, "Hello, darlings."
Yeah.
Power, you say.
I may have gotten extreme success there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's up there.
Okay.
Do I need less than or more than my power number?
Yeah.
Ideally, just tell me what kind of success, and it needs to be less always,
Okay.
Oh,
No,
okay, cool. Success then.
unless it's a intelligence roll insanity. Okay, what kind of success?
Con would say it was a bigger Chad success.
Just regular success.
Okay, so regular for Kylie.
I failed by 13.
Okay. The rest of you?
I got a normal success.
Giga Chad.
Okay. And what did Bennett get? As in extreme?
Extreme.
It's
Yeah.
extreme.
Okay, I don't know what those words mean.
From the last game.
It's a splendid
mean a
success.
splendid?
Yeah.
You cad.
Superfluous. Superlative.
Okay, so Burnout. Ironically enough, you're the only person who sees this woman for what she is.
Yeah.
But I'm going to talk to everyone else first.
Oh,
As she says to you, why don't you all come closer? And because you did not beat her extreme success,
Oh.
you find yourself seeing a very pleasant woman, and all of your troubles go away.
Right.
Oh,
And you feel safe here.
Oh. Thank goodness. We don't happen to see the hand of glory by any chance, do
You
we?
do. However, mechanically speaking, for the moment, you're not attacking this woman.
Oh, I wasn't planning to. Just blow out the nasty candle. I've been told that she doesn't like fire, so I was going to help her.
Indeed. You do see the candle right next to her. However, what you see, Burnout, is a hag in the truest sense of the word. This is a horror game.
great. Oh, God.
Oh!
What did you get, buddy?
I got 72, but I'm gonna burn luck like Burnout.
Okay.
That's a look.
So
That is.
The vibe.
God.
needed.
This is what you all see. This is what Burnout sees.
Yeah.
Like
Pop
my
them.
world, it feels safe.
All right, I burn luck, but I pass.
Okay. So, for the sake of this, as this is kind of all happening at the same time here, you can see the hand, Burnout. Now, under the circumstances, because she's got different reactions. She's paying attention to a bunch of different things at once, right? And she's tried to cast a spell out of instinct almost, right? You can see the hand of glory next to her. The hand, fingers are on fire. What are you doing? Sorry, it's a hand with a candle inside the palm.
Yeah, guys, you stay still, okay?
Okay.
Like, right now.
Well,
She seems so
why?
nice.
What's wrong?
I said now.
Okay.
Mhm.
You ever know me not to joke?
Can I also get you to make a sanity roll, please, Burnout? Sorry.
Yeah.
Considering
why
what you're seeing.
not? 8.
Okay, so you only lose
Only.
3 points of sanity.
Cool.
All right. So, you're doing what? You've got limited amount of time here.
Yeah. Guys. No. Do not go near her at all.
But Burnout, she's gonna help us.
I am not screwing around. For once.
Well, what do we do instead?
You get right back here now.
Okay. At this point, everything is set up. You attempt to convince them. I will allow another power roll for those who are unconvinced.
I got a 12.
Which is a.
Extreme.
You see this. I need a sanity roll, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh. 30 over 55. Is that just a normal success?
Yeah, it sounds like it. That is a
Yeah.
fail.
I failed.
All right.
Sanity
Gosh, what's your
passed.
sanity? Passed. Okay, so you only lose 1 point of sanity.
Damn, what is Joe made of?
However, now we're going to do proper combat with the
Well.
rats and the bats attacking the two of you.
Well, no.
And-
Can Joey would like to pretend that he is still under her sway.
Unfortunately, that's not how sanity works. Once you roll, you establish it in some way. But I like the way you're
okay.
going. This is going to be really difficult, but you can try.
Okay.
Give me a be bossy roll, but with 2 penalty dice, please.
Oh. I actually passed. I got a 60. I got the number. I got two 50s, a 60, and a 0.
Okay. With that, because that is ludicrously lucky,
Thank you.
can I get you to make a intelligence roll as well, please?
Oh, good.
Fail that.
I did.
You fail?
I had 74 and I needed 45.
Okay. So there's something that I would have told you if you'd passed,
Uh-huh.
but you get to do whatever you want to do briefly. In fact, given that you passed, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So Joey would say, like, why, Burnout? She's so nice. And he would go over towards her to get close to the hand so that he can blow it out.
Yo.
You blow it out,
I blow it out.
and that is when we're doing combat.
Yeah.
So
Go!
the intelligence roll, and I'll just tell you this for free, Joey, you have no idea where the exit is at this time. So that's something you'll need to figure out while you're in combat.
Well,
You
the way
have
we
an
came
exit.
in, right?
Yeah, the burning house.
Fire!
Oh, okay. Well, then why are we blowing out the hand if we don't need that anymore?
That's a good question.
Yay.
Okay.
No one has any objections. I'm gonna set
I mean, you
fire-
can still brave it. It's just on fire now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fire. That is a whole thing she can do. Disregard. So, Evelyn has a spell called Dampen Flame. So that's probably what she spent her time doing, which means she would have significantly less magic points. Not that you know that. First of all,
Does it also mean that maybe the house wouldn't be as badly burned?
that is well, under the circumstances, I'm basically going to say like, you wouldn't quite be aware of it. It's possible. I would say it's a notice stuff roll probably on your turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can probably give it a go.
Okay. Because Joey is sticking with the original plan.
It's a good plan. Someone very smart came up with it.
Coincidence. Yep. All right. So
Joey may have
80
transferred
for
his
Joey?
prepubescent, his prepubescent affections to Charlotte.
Oh, cute. Okay. Ratsis starts to make his way over as well. The cat.
Rats.
This
It's
cat.
Yep.
I'll kill
Yeah,
this cat.
I don't
Fucking
like it.
cat. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Suddenly I'm fine with cat back handles, but only this specific cat.
Only this little bastard. Yeah. Okay.
Screw this cat in particular.
In particular. Yeah. 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 Okay.
all right. Let's have some combat music.
There is for the X. Oh boy. Okay.
Just the Doom soundtrack.
Copyright.
Can't do that, unfortunately.
Damn you, copyright.
Yeah, it would have been pretty metal.
Godless Doom
Yeah.
soundtrack.
Do we have copyright free? Okay.
I
What
can
if I just do
do.
it a cappella in the background?
Okay.
Not that.
70.
Here we go.
Someone was a 70 from memory? No?
There you go.
What is everyone Dex's? I forget.
Oh,
A Dex
I'm 65.
70.
Yeah, I knew there was a 70 in that.
41.
Okay. 4. Burnout.
No, Keren,
41.
it's dexterity, just your score, my love.
Oh, 35. Sorry.
It's like yours is very specific.
No, 35.
Okay,
Apologies.
35. And Rachel, what was yours?
65.
65. Okay.
This is a good approximation, Josh.
Okay.
Close.
Thank you. This is a Vernus medal.
Yeah, that'll track. That'll do it. And then Kylie. Okay, so first up is Ratsis.
Fucking cat.
Yep, that is exactly what it is. It is going to implant fear if it can. So let's see if it does that.
Why would it need to do that? We're already fucking terrified.
Yeah.
Well, it keeps certain people from doing what they need to do. Right. Can I get Joey to make a sanity roll, please?
Yep. God, the number has changed so many freaking times.
That is fair.
I pass.
You pass. Okay, you lose no sanity. However, the cat goes, and you are brave, and you feel no fear. To the cat's chagrin.
Kick that cat.
Yeah, it is the bat/rat thing's turn. They are gonna swarm everyone.
Oh, great.
I thought they were friends of mine.
They are going to attack everyone at this point.
Yay! We all get attacked.
Which means
by
all
rats.
of you see the witch in a second, so you
Oh.
get to do shit. Right. Where is to bite? Okay, so all of you can make dodge or fight back rolls, as is your choice.
Bring it on!
One success so far.
I'm
and
fighting
a
back.
Fumble. Okay. Roll a d4. Okay. Yep. Fight back succeeds, so you can get. Did you succeed on your roll for fighting
I
back?
got a 38. Yeah, I regular
Okay.
success.
So then yes, you can roll your damage against it, and yes. What did the rest of you get?
I failed
2.
badly.
You failed. Okay.
I neither dodge nor
missed.
fight back against my
it
enemy.
failed, so you're fine.
Hey!
Rachel, what'd you
I
get?
crit successed, and I
Okay.
would be honest and say in my heart I was gonna dodge, so.
That's fine. That's fine. And Burnout, what'd you get?
I just missed, but I'm gonna spend more luck.
No, you're dodging or fighting back.
Fighting back.
Fighting back.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So for fighting back for this one, you got a regular success, so you'll need a hard success, or you can just dodge.
Alright, I'll just dodge instead then.
Okay, great. So the bats do not do any damage at this time.
I did 2 damage to them, though.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Well, like 1 point plus my bonus.
Understood. It is Burnout's turn. What does Burnout want to do?
Not Joey's turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct.
Oh, thank God.
Like, that's fine. Joey would go, "Let's go!" And the candle is out.
Mm-hmm.
Joey would like to run back the way we came. He would kick the cat.
You attempt to.
Yeah.
If you want to spend your turn doing that, you can. But yeah.
I mean, so yeah, is it a Joey? Yeah, Joey will kick the cat and tell the others to run, and he
Okay.
will be like, he rear guarding.
Okay, give me a fighting or knife roll, whatever you would like.
I think seeing as I'm kicking, it's unarmed.
Unarmed. Okay.
Oh, it's not an extreme. It's good though.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay, a hard success. Yeah,
Hard
you roll your
success.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's 2. 3.
Total 3.
Five.
It looks real hurt.
Yeah.
Good.
As soon as you start to hurt the cat, Evelyn focuses all her attention on you. She's like, "How fucking dare you!" and starts getting real upset.
Did you swear like that in the Civil War?
Oh yes. Charlotte.
Listen, I'm getting out of here. I'm gone. The plan was to run and I'm running.
Okay. So that's what you do. Great.
I'm leaving.
All right, grand. Evelyn is going to do her thing.
Oh, don't do things.
Can I get you to make a power roll, please, Joey?
Ooh.
Come on, Joe. Do we think?
22. Which is a hard pass.
Which is exactly what I'm giving that woman.
Yeah.
Hey. Hard success is what you got?
Yeah.
Okay, so she also got a hard success. So I'm going to say if it meets, then you are fine.
I got a
Yeah,
22.
seems to. However, you do lose 1 point of sanity for that.
Okay.
As basically you start to bleed a little bit from your nose.
Oh.
But that's all that
God.
happens.
Hey, Joe, you got a little.
Evelyn and Kylie, what are you doing?
If Kylie sees Charlotte running, she's
Go!
going,
You're running? Yeah.
piss bolting.
Okay. Sorry, I said Evelyn and Kylie. Incidentally, Evelyn has not gotten up off her fat ass. She doesn't seem to be able to.
Kind of betting on that, yeah.
So she orders her rat things and bat things to come after her. Now, under the circumstances, what I'm going to say here is that all of you make your way up if that's what you're doing. Burnout, are you running?
Did I get a turn?
No, yeah, I skipped you by accident. I apologize.
So we've
My handwriting's very
established-
chicken scratch.
We have established that fire now would be bad, right? Because I might relight the hand. But I'm
that would be beyond your realm of understanding. However, it would make it's up to you.
Makes logical sense.
What I might do then
It's kind of up to you, yeah.
If everyone else is fleed and I'm going last, I might draw and do another kerosene line and light
Whoa.
that to guard our back.
Okay. Joey hasn't gone yet, but like he was watching the.
You're fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll live.
All right. Are you lighting it on this turn?
Yeah, I'm just lighting a line of kerosene and piss bolt.
Make a luck roll.
Got it.
Actually, no. Who's got the lowest luck?
Him.
Okay. Go for it.
Come on. Oh no.
It's down. It must be nearly single digits now.
Actually, my luck's not too bad. Actually, yeah, it's really bad. Cool. Critical fail.
So
set
the good
myself
news
on
is
fire?
but you have blocked your exit.
No!
Charlotte and Kylie are on the other side, and you have made a wall of fire that
Oh, no.
travels up the steps, and it is consuming where you came down from. So you two are gonna have to find another way to get out, or you're gonna have to fight. That's your turn. Ratsis is going to get the fuck out of there after taking that amount of damage. Actually, I don't know. No, I'm going to change my mind because now there's only 2. So,
Damn you, Ratsis.
fucking Ratsis.
Stupid
Having this
cat.
cat.
Interesting. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Stand by. Cool. Another power roll, please, Jojo.
Same again, baby.
What did you get?
22.
Is that a extreme
Hard
success?
success. Hard success.
Okay, so you really want to get close to the witch.
Ow. You are rolling well for her.
No, I've been rolling like ass. I'm like for the bat things, I missed all but one attack.
Oh.
For Evelyn, I failed. This is the only thing I've succeeded on so far.
Okay. All right.
Your
But
DM screen fell down then.
huh?
I think your DM screen
No,
fell
I'm just being honest. No, I'd rather you know. So you, however, spend your turn getting close to her. You haven't reached that part yet.
Right.
The bat and the rat things are going to attack Mr. Burnout.
Can I use my luck to win? Or is that like I can't use that knowledge after
It got
the
an
fact?
extreme success. I'll let you if you want to. Yeah.
Can I use my luck to end the game?
Yes, can I use my luck
I
to?
think
you
one
have
way or
enough
the
to
other,
make
it's
it
gonna
an
be over
extreme
pretty
success?
soon.
It wouldn't be that difficult. I think
Okay,
I
do
only
it then.
need 7 points to make it an extreme success.
Do it then.
Yeah, I would do that because I
Okay.
don't want to go anywhere near her.
That is totally fine. Okay. It is then going to. Well, that was Ratsus. Then the bat rat things are going to attack 2 each.
Yep.
So first dodge or fight back is free, gang, and then it gets it attacks with a bonus die because it overwhelmed you.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, let me just check if it has multi-attack. But give me a dodge or fight back roll in the meantime, please.
I got a very basic fight
Only one.
success.
I got a success by a whisker.
Okay. Okay. So,
Succeeded by 4.
all right. Can I get Josh to roll a d6 for me? 1, 2, 3. This one's attacking you. It got an extreme success. On a 4, 5, 6, it's attacking Burnout.
1.
Okay, it's attacking you,
Yeah.
Next.
which means that I believe it does a d4 if I'm not mistaken. A d3. Okay. That is 3 points of damage.
Hey, you rolled
Yep.
a d3.
3 plus 1.
Okay.
D3 plus damage bonus, which is
Yeah, all good.
what
All
the
good,
fuck am I
man.
talking about? Sorry, no, it's a -2, so 1 point of damage.
Okay, cool.
So
That's much better.
Yeah. Second attack is going to be against Burnout, which is a miss, unless you no, it failed, so that's fine. Another fail, so I'm just gonna not worry about it.
So my
And another fail.
my attack, my successful fighting, I didn't manage to beat it. So I
You were
fought
fighting back?
Yeah. Joey's fight is so good. I wouldn't.
Well, what did
I'd
you
probably-
get?
I got an 80. I got an 80 because I brought my luck. I used luck to bring it to an 80.
What I mean is, when it attacked you, did
A regular
you get...
success.
Right, so you wouldn't have been able to do it
Okay.
because it got a regular success. You need to beat
Right.
it.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't get that. Right, that's the bat and rat thing's done. Joey, it's your turn.
Cool.
You're
Joey
blocked off
looks
at
at
this
the
time.
wall of fire. Looks at
me-
Burnout. Sighs.
Give me a notice stuff roll before anything else, please.
Sure. 17. The success. Basics.
Where you are fighting, you have not gone around to the other side. There is this is where you've come from. This is where you're fighting. And there's another tunnel that goes this way. So it's like a horseshoe.
Okay.
Come on, Burnout, and I go around the other side. I run around
Yep.
the other side.
Okay, cool. All right.
I look at him
so,
like, dude, seriously? Actually, you know what? I look at him and go, nice, protect the girls. And then I run.
Yep.
Okay.
Good thinking. I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah.
So smart.
Alrighty. So you head out, And you're just running,
Yeah.
Joey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest, I was like, oh, protected girls and Burnout. Burnout seals us in here. Fuck that guy. Fucking idiot.
Fair.
Good job, man. All right, follow me.
Pretty much every
Dumbass.
decision with fire has been not a great one thus far.
Hey,
Look,
don't
I
you
like it on
blame
record.
the
I was
fire.
opposed.
Yeah, you had nothing to do with it, Kylie. I remember. Jack remembers. Okay, right. So you head over to the other side of the tunnel. Bear with me. Tunnel's map. There it is. So you head past a small room with earth walls and floor. An earthen passage leads off from one corner, and you can hear trickling and faint scurrying sounds.
That'll do.
Okay. So
Any port in a storm.
you start heading up towards what looks like a cistern. That's what you think you're trying to climb up, if you had to guess. So let me quickly have a look at that. For those who don't know what that means, it's a thing to use to store water, essentially. Okay. So you're going to need to dislodge some of the bricks here to get out.
Is Burnout following me?
That's his intent, but he hasn't started yet.
Okay, so it's my turn still.
Yes.
I would love to begin doing that,
Okay.
yes.
All right. In that case, give me a gym class roll. Or
I
you can do damage to the wall. Up to you.
This is it. So I'm holding. I've got that iron thing with the plant stand. I would like to batter the wall with that.
Okay. Yep. Give me a fighting roll.
Okay. It's a pass. 75.
Pass.
Yeah.
75. Okay. So what that has done is it's given you a 5% chance that it breaks away. That attack.
Oh, okay.
So you can, you might as well just roll a d100 for me. If you get under a 5, then it breaks away and you can start making your way up.
Oh, okay. Right. No, the opposite. 92.
Okay, amazing. So that's what you spend your turn doing. Water starts to come down. But
Do
it's
I
looking-
think that the cistern
Yes.
is full?
It's not, but it's not going. Like you haven't seen it as far as like you didn't check it out. That
Okay.
looked like. Remember last session when you saw like
Oh, yeah,
some
yeah.
stuff jutting out? That's what that was.
Right.
So you're right underneath that.
Great. Love it. This is probably safer. I won't get burnt.
That's true. That's objectively true.
Burn out!
Okay. All right. Speaking of burnout, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
What you doing?
He's looking from the exit to her, back to the exit.
Uh-huh.
He's wondering what his chances are of taking her.
Low to non-existent. Come on!
Alright.
1 hit point, boy.
Tell you what, because you've basically suffered permanent insanity at this point, indefinite, I should say. Give me an intelligence roll, just like we did with Rachel. Let's see if you figure something out.
11.
The cat is the key if you want to go down that road.
Kick it!
Pull out my firecrackers.
Okay. Yes.
And I fire all of them at the cat.
Okay. That's a play with matches roll, I'm pretty sure. Sounds right.
Okay!
Oh, Jesus.
Big fail
I
on the
pass.
It got a regular success for a dodge, so you need a hard success.
Do you have any luck?
Let's burn some luck, but I don't know. What's a 48 out of 60?
You need a 30.
Alright,
18.
well, I'm just gonna burn. I've only got 14 left.
Oh, yeah. That's not enough.
Okay.
I got kerosene on me. Can I just make a pipe bomb?
Not right now, no.
Not instantaneously, I feel.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately it got an 84, but its dodge is 90.
Wow.
So it's a real fast fucking cat. Let me just double check that, but I'm almost certain that's what it is. Power 90, dodge is 90%. Yeah, so I got a regular success, so it just kind of gets out of the way. That's your turn.
Sacrifice sanity or something?
Nah. Okay. Charlotte and... Well, let's start with Charlotte. Charlotte, you're on the other side. I think at this point you've busted through the door. They're not there.
What? Okay, so where am I?
You're at the front door. I assume that's what you were
I'm
trying
out
to
the
do.
front door. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Guys! Oh.
Would she have been aware of Kylie following her?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
Is Kylie like right behind me?
Under the circumstances, we're going to consider this out of combat. So yeah, you can talk.
Kylie. What do we do? They're not here.
Panic?
Do you know any those tunnels, right?
Maybe they went the other way. Joey? Burnout!
Give me a notice stuff roll, both of you.
Me or them?
No, the two of them.
Okay.
I rolled a 22 and my notice stuff is 60. That's like a crit success, right?
It's a hard success.
Hard
Hard
success.
Hard success as well.
Okay.
What do we see?
If they're underground, they're somewhere in the yard.
In the yard.
And you see the fish pond, and you see a bunch of jutting up stuff that I mentioned before, which you would recognize as a cistern, Kylie.
Would it compute that a system might be attached to a tunnel?
Indeed.
The system, the thing, this thing in the pond, it goes down. Then I'll just like grab her arm and like tow her over to it.
There's
Okay.
a shovel in the shed. Shovel.
Okay. So,
Plant pot! Mattress!
all right. Give me a moment.
Colonel Mustard.
Okay.
Skin suit!
So, looking at this cistern,
Just using his skins.
5 feet below the cover, which I'm assuming you take off, is a body of stagnant water. It looks deep. Yeah? It looks like it could be anywhere from 10 to 12 feet worth of water. It's going to be a swim roll, a hard gym class roll if you want to swim inside.
Gym class is not really my.
Yeah, so I'm going to say you can grab the shovel, but for it to matter, you're going to have to get down below and start whacking.
Oh god.
If I fail this, am I gonna drown or is it just gonna?
You'll start to, probably, yeah. So every round in the water requires a constitution roll,
This is
or you
called
suffer some damage.
The game is designed to murder you.
Okay.
You've got the hit points to spare, right?
Yeah, you're not me.
My gym.
Or me. I've taken 5.
Oh yeah, we both got stabbed.
My gym class is abysmal.
Stick.
We got the fucking bookworms up here. Is there
Then
any way to
stay.
drain it? Does it look like there's a?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That's
I
what
mean,
he's
on our
doing.
end, is there some kind of pump?
No.
No.
What about a bucket?
I think I'm probably going to end your turn in a minute if you're not going to try it and you're just going to stand there.
No guts, no glory.
It's a one-shot.
Just do it.
Don't let me drown, okay, Kylie?
Okay.
I'm going in.
Okay. So, here's what I'll say, Charlotte.
Yes.
If you want to, we can go past the swim roll, and you can make your fighting roll with a bonus die. If you're just like diving down, you're attempting to whack it as hard as you can, right? But
Yeah.
that will mean that you will on the next round have to make Constitution rolls on top of that. So basically, you're going all in.
Why not? Fuck
Okay.
it.
So
Okay,
for
what-
now, give me a fighting roll with a bonus die.
Fighting roll with a bonus die. Okay. Oh no. 48, and I needed a 30.
How much luck do you have?
Fuck it. I'm gonna burn 18 luck.
Okay, roll a D100. Try and get below a 10.
Oh.
Just stressing me out.
No, I got 68.
68.
God.
Okay. That's
That's cool.
Charlotte's turn.
You've done some
It's
damage.
Evelyn's turn.
Do you
Evelyn.
mean Kylie or Evelyn?
No, Evelyn, the witch,
Oh, okay.
is going to.
Kylie is helping Charlotte, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, she's, yes, but under the circumstances, it's Charlotte, Evelyn, Kylie.
Oh, I apologize.
I'm doing
right,
this
right.
now.
Yeah.
So that's where Kylie set up.
Yep.
But as far as what happens next, we're gonna find out because Evelyn's next. So I think she's gonna do rack against you again, Joey. She wants you out of the way. So I need another power roll.
Joey.
Yes.
Extreme success.
Okay, stand by.
The 14 on the dice.
Wow, you are getting really lucky. Okay.
I know.
It is
These
crazy.
these boys are great.
Okay, Kylie, it is now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna start. I need like some sort of rope to throw in to help people out of the cistern. So that is my next task.
Okay.
I either need to find something or I want to find something that I could make into a rope.
Make a luck roll.
Do you have any more Spider-Man material?
Not on me.
On anyone?
Oh shit! 17.
Which is a pass.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
I had 39 luck left, I believe. Yes.
You took your prison rope with you. You took the thing that you made last session.
Chekhov's
That's
bed
with you.
sheet.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
I like tie a rock to the end to weigh it down, and I like lower it into the system.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, same thing. You can go all in, but at this point, I'm gonna say you don't even have to worry about the Constitution roll because you don't, because you're the one holding onto the rope. But give me a fighting roll, please, unless you want to try something else to dislodge this.
Okay. It's not my strength. This could go badly.
So is Kylie getting in the water as well?
Yep. So it seems.
No, I'm throwing the rope down.
Oh,
To
is
help
that all?
People out. Yeah,
Yes.
that was what I was.
Okay. Cool. Done.
I'm creating a way out.
Okay, disregard. Oh, that's super interesting. Okay.
No,
Okay.
That was not a good DM sound.
Ratsis. You don't know.
Can we
Ratsis is going to make an attack against you at this point, physically, Mr. Joey. So
Ratsis has followed me, has he?
yes,
Okay.
he's been ordered to. So
Hey, get back here.
it's going to try to slash at you, and it got at least a hard success.
Joe.
Unarmed because I'm attacking the thing, so I'm going to
Yep.
stomp on it back.
Yep.
Reaction attack. I got a 12.
Which
That's
is
an extreme success.
So you're fighting back. Okay, cool. That means it failed,
I
and
stamped
you
the
get
life
to
out of this fucking cat.
Yep. Do a D3 roll.
Josh, put your arms back where they were. There we go.
Or whatever your unarmed strike is.
It is a D3. 4.
Yeah, you crush its skull.
Oh!
And Evelyn,
Boom!
roll a D3 for me, please.
You're
Dan.
Evelyn.
You're Evelyn.
D3.
D3.
Just roll
So
a
D6
D4.
divided by 2.
Roll a D6.
Oh, D6.
1. Is that good?
It's how long Evelyn is stunned for, plus 1. So she's stunned for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
She screams in rage.
Cool. Right.
Okay.
You know how
Can't
you like
believe
setting
guys are
fires?
surviving this.
Yeah. I'm just like, is
Not anymore
Yeah.
of that
because last time
kerosene?
I did it, it was real bad, but I feel like I should again.
Well, it's up to you. It is
I burn it.
now.
Is it my turn?
No, it's the bat rat things. So they're going to, because they haven't been dealt with yet. I think they're all converging on Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, you can make a dodge or fight back once, and then that's it.
I fight back, but 96.
Okay, so that means that I'm going to say one of the failures passes, which means that
Ow.
that is 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage, and another 1. So they're just kind of scratching at you as
Yep.
they go.
I'm dying, girls.
Okay.
I have 2 hit points left.
Join the club.
Have you made a Constitution roll? You've taken a major wound for sure at this point, Joey? I don't think you've made a con roll.
Okay. No. I didn't know
Okay.
I had taken.
No, that's okay. That's my mistake. So when you get less than half your hit points,
Yeah.
you take a major wound. So take
That
that,
was
and make a
just
con
then,
roll.
so that would be then.
Just now. Cool.
Yeah. Con roll.
Yes, this is to stay awake.
Okay.
Don't pass out.
I did not succeed, but I only failed by 8, so I'm going to burn some luck.
Yes.
Probably for the best. Okay.
I also like the fact that you're burning it.
I know, man.
Blaze it, bro. Joey, you're attacking it again?
Yeah, I think I want to drown these fuckers.
Okay, give me a fighting roll.
Okay, I feel like we're coming at this from opposite sides.
That is a 9.
So that's your max damage plus roll damage. And I'm going to say it raises it by 10%. Actually, you can roll damage, but it's kind of irrelevant here. But that means it goes from a 10% to a 20%. So roll a d100, please.
32.
Okay.
Hey, can I use luck?
Yeah.
Might use luck.
12. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I cannot fucking believe I didn't get anybody. Okay. You spend 12 points of luck?
I do.
Okay. Water rushes out. Evelyn is stunned. The rats and bats look back and go, Mama! Mama! Bleh! As they start getting like submerged in water. However, as you guys are like struggling and wondering what to do, as Evelyn starts regaining consciousness, there is a rope. You see Charlotte hanging onto it for dear fucking life. You see Kylie, presumably, getting ready to pull everyone up. That fair?
I'm gonna try. They might have to climb a bit.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because it will give them a bonus die to gym class.
Yes, absolutely. I will be trying to
So-
help them get up.
I'm
Or,
down the hallway. I'm not down
Well-
the hallway with Joey yet.
I mean, you can stay if you want to. She's
There's water
stunned.
rushing
Is the
in,
other reason
so,
I'm bringing
like-
it up.
Do I have to fight the tide to get down there, or?
How wide is the cistern? It was deep. It wasn't
It's
very
a 12-foot wide, but like by the time it reaches you, no. It does wash away the bats and the rats, though.
Be like a
Can I
foot
get
deep.
one last quip in before I leave?
Sure. That's the priorities, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course,
So
of
I'm
course.
sprinting towards Joey. I turn back to the naked drowning witch and I just scream, and for the record, this is not how I wanted to see my first boob!
Okay. Now.
Dan, the next time you play on the channel, you can have inspiration.
Okay. Now, however, this is still one roll. You don't want to fail this because that's when Evelyn wakes up. So, Rachel,
Yes.
you get to make a gym class roll with 2 bonus die based on your angle and how far high up you are.
Okay. 2 bonus die. That's good.
2 bonus die.
'Cause
For the
I'm
rest of
very
you,
good at this
Dan, Joey, gym class, 1 bonus die.
Now?
Unless you want to stay.
Oh, no, okay.
You can stay.
Die, is that a d6?
No,
It's-
you re-roll the 10.
Oh, thank God, because I did that bad. That's better.
49. Regular success.
Okay,
I failed, but I'm burning luck to pass.
Same.
fair. All of you pile out and you hear the angry screams. If there's combat music, can it fade out to something a bit more calm?
I can do
As
a
you-
pterodactyl scream if you like.
Please do. Away from the microphone, if that's all right. No, I'm kidding. You guys find yourselves up there. Now, here's my question. What do you do first? You're home free. Who's leading and where are you going?
I think Charlotte came out first,
Yes.
Joey second, and then as Burnout scrambles up, Joey and Charlotte turn around 1 arm each and just pull him out.
All right.
And then Joey would hug all 3 of them. He would start with Charlotte, and then he would go to Kylie, and then he would go to Burnout.
Real quick question. Because Jack is tired. Did you move away from the cistern before you did this, or are you doing that where you currently are?
Maybe like a few paces.
Maybe, yeah, wouldn't be
I
right
mean,
there.
they dragged me out, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's kind of the exertion.
We
pushes
staggered
everyone
away
back a little
from
bit.
it, maybe
Yeah.
like five paces.
Okay.
We should go. We should go. Who cares about being popular?
Yeah. Yeah, screw those guys.
Yeah, and if Roger's dead, then I'm not gonna get bullied anymore anyway.
Hey, look, there's a plus.
Oh God, I stabbed someone.
Don't worry. No one will know.
Okay.
I'm really
So-
grateful, if that helps.
You all leave and go where?
We should go home.
Is it okay if we don't split up just yet?
No, of course not. I'll take you home. I'll go last.
Thank you.
Burnout and I'll take you girls home, and then I'll take Burnout home. And
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But I would like hang on to Charlotte's hand until like we had to go in different directions.
Yeah.
I'm really, really glad you guys got out, and even more so that you came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ghost.
Yeah, we can leave you down there. That would be bad, very bad.
It's a good plan, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And Burnout, that was cool what you did with the fire. Maybe don't do that again though. But that was cool.
Maybe get in the tunnel first and then set
That
the
would've
fire
been-
behind you.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but yeah, I'm actually gonna think first next time.
Then we've all learned a valuable lesson.
And no
Think
one's ever
before you
failed.
arson.
Is the house looks like it's on fire?
No, she could dampen it,
Oh. Guys,
which is why I'm asking.
hey Burnout, you got any
Because-
more of that kerosene?
She's just gonna turn it off.
Well, we can always try.
You know what? Is that cistern tunnel still open?
Mm-hmm.
I tear off the last shred of Spider-Man costume. I jam it into the half-full kerosene jar. I light it and I drop it down that hole.
Okay.
The flooded hole?
Yeah.
Lighter than water.
I'm just gonna do some quick math here. Magic points.
Help to throw it through
24.
a window? I'll do that too.
She was stunned. She spent the most time doing a mesmerize spell, which never fucking worked.
Sorry.
I apologize. No. I mostly I'm playing the villain, so you guys feel better about your victory. It costs a certain amount. Okay, I'm gonna put this down to a luck roll.
Hopefully they're hack free.
For me? Oh god.
Yeah,
I'm
good luck.
actually
Right.
not sure that you have the lowest luck anymore.
Yeah, mine's down to 20.
Mine's
Mine is
13.
6.
Okay, no, fair. All right, you got it.
Okay. Let's see if she has enough magic spells or not.
So I have to roll below 6.
Do it. Try.
Do it.
1!
That's crazy.
And what's great is Rach is there too.
That's crazy.
That is perfect.
What?
Literally.
Kidding me.
No.
I was ready to tell you the ending. Okay, well,
Unfortunately.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you well, this adventure provides certain conditions and tells stories based on what happens. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if we can get some like nice Zen music, if we don't already have it,
We do.
we have one now.
I'm going to turn off the thunder and lightning, though.
Yes, please do.
Zen
Yeah, you guys are
awesome.
soaked. All of you survive, so you find yourselves, time passes.
Okay.
You gather on the playground at school. This is your first chance to talk after the events. Almost all of you are wearing some form of bandages or casts. Your parents absolutely found out,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
and you were forced collectively to talk to the police. Joey, you see your dad in the drunk tank, but you're
Yeah.
taken by the sheriff who busts your balls every other day.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at all of you and goes, "That's quite a story."
You don't believe us, do you?
I believe that something happened. And off the record, whatever happened down there, I'm certainly glad that we don't have that kid terrorizing the town anymore.
Yeah.
If you call him that. I think you should go home. And I think you should count your lucky stars. Because it sounds like that was a lot. Hell,
Yeah.
I mean, looks directly at you, Burnout and Joey. Maybe you could see it as a sign to change your ways.
No promises. I wouldn't want your life to get too easy, Sheriff.
That's fair.
I'll promise.
All of
Screw doing that
you
again.
are definitely emotionally scarred, even if you were unharmed. I think all of you took some damage.
Mm.
Soon your thoughts turn from mourning to elation as you celebrate your victory over the dreadful witch. And at the end of the day, you guys are still kids. you find yourselves playing and laughing together. Friends before, but newly forged in the terrors you have all survived. And if you imagine this being a movie, slowly the camera pulls away. Our heroes shrinking, lost among all the other children playing in the unexpectedly bright day. A glorious last burst of warm weather before the chill of winter arrives. And then the camera pauses and slowly pans to reveal the matted grey fur of Ratsis,
Fucking cat.
who has been watching you from afar. And he looks at you, audience. His good eye to be revealed to be all too human. And the cat goes and credits roll.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Chef's kiss.
And that is our story. That went for a little long. How's everyone doing? Everyone okay?
No, good.
That was far and away one of the best roleplay sessions I've ever had, man.
Amazing.
Hat
so
tip.
fun.
That was fun.
All right. Well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about what we just fucking experienced together.
How long you got?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to take 10 seconds to refill my water bottle because my head is pinging because I actually got COVID internet. So I'm quite ill still. So I'm going to quickly refill this.
Yeah.
But can I get people to get started? Josh, if you want to run
do.
things and you can
Yeah.
fill me in on whomever. Yes?
Very well. Well, first of all, when he gets back, we need to say an amazing thanks to Jack. Particularly running that on COVID. I've run D&D on COVID. It's not fun. So, yeah.
I played with COVID, but I didn't run it with COVID.
Yeah. So, let's talk some favorite moments. Some pretty epic moments. Jack, we wanted to just say an incredible thank you, first of all. Amazing job running RP and a complicated game with quite a lot of moving parts. Taking a bunch of people who didn't know the system through it with COVID. You bloody champion, absolute legend. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I think you could tell, couldn't you? Just like oh, yeah, he's buffering because he's not got the brain good.
Dead said could not actually.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Phil, you said it just now.
So let's talk favorite moments, and because Jack doesn't have the whole DM favorite moments block that I do, let's do Jack first.
Yes.
There you go. You get to twist it around, Josh.
Yeah, it's so nice. Cool.
Imagery, the horror
Yes.
imagery, and the way
I'm
you
gonna-
lay it out is
Gonna put the lady away now, all right? Just
Yes, please do. Please do.
let's
Phil-
put away all the nasty stuff.
Yeah. Stand
Let's
by.
just have
Nice,
the.
positive
You can make it
thing.
invisible for your guys' purposes too.
Jack
There we go.
paints a horrifying picture with complete clarity.
Mm.
And the way you kept the atmosphere so rich the entire time.
Yeah,
Just absolutely god tier DMing.
Thank you.
I would, on top of that, say managing action and turn economy, keeping the flow going really, really well. Your command of where everybody was and how fast they were moving and what we could all do in the time we had was really, really good. But I also want to, your RP as the little boy mouse, Kenny. Kenny was heartbreaking.
That was fucked, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one's properly screwed up. Yeah, it's the nice in the horror. That's the scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite moment. Ladies,
You
I
kind
was
of just
gonna say-
stole mine. Kenny was
Yeah,
gonna
me
be
too,
mine.
me too.
sorry.
So I will double back and reaffirm. It was so smooth for such like a complicated game. Like we were splitting up. We're not familiar with the game. Different things happening in different places, but it all felt so smooth anyway. Like you really managed all the different factors really well, and it felt like such a like like it didn't interrupt the story flow at all. It was really well done.
Mm-hmm.
And as
Thank
someone
you.
who's never played this system, I did not feel confused. So that was really good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I kind of love the nuance of having like a soft success and then an extreme success. So sometimes you really need to nail it, or it's not happening. But I gotta say, in terms of just visuals, the dead guy falling on top of Joey and
Oh my
going
God.
through the
God.
floor was just
Yeah.
That was
oh
fucked.
boy.
It was juicy.
The way you paced that reveal as well, like because you pulled it hard enough to open.
I was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Fuck it, let's do it. Let's tear off the band-aid."
Again,
Yeah.
just painting that picture.
Getting
of the
consent before I do something completely fucking awful to my player. I'm like, this doesn't have to happen. No,
What's
go ahead.
funny?
I'm like,
What's
"All right."
funny is it's good that it happened to me. I've dealt with so many corpses in my life. That's like,
Sure.
Anybody else might have been a bit phased, but I'm fine.
I related to that, like Roger's death was like
Oh, yes. Actually, I'm gonna best the cat, fucking cat. Yes, Tony,
that fucking
agreed.
cat.
Yeah.
It was an asshole.
Good luck, hags, rats, cat. Ro is sick too.
Oh,
So yeah, I had another actually, and it was your RP as Roger.
Oh
Ro-
god, yeah.
That was upsetting.
Yes.
But really cool. Really yeah. I like it because, and I've played this with you before as a DM, with you being Smoothie. I like it because you can argue, there can be aggression and anger and arguing, but with you, I don't know what it is, I don't feel attacked. It's a really hard thing to divorce yourself from the character you're playing. In it, and
I don't know how I do that one.
I've argued with characters in character, and it's felt personal, even though but with you it does not. In both ways, I didn't feel like there was any sort of weight in it. I think it's just a tone thing. But yeah, whatever it is, you've got it, and it's great. Favorite self moment?
I don't know.
DM.
I don't know. Oh man. Rolling with the punch of, well, two rolling with the punches, I suppose. One was I'm like, okay, they've spent 90 minutes and they haven't explored much, and we've got a limited time left, so let's have Roger attack now, because that makes sense. And we'll set up Kenny, and we'll do that stuff, and it kind of worked really smoothly, and it meant that action in any game is going to make you think differently. So you're just like, oh fuck, okay, we need to change our thought process here. This isn't a walk in the park anymore.
Yeah.
And also rolling with Kylie's punch of a rope, which was more ingenious than she knew, because I was like, oh fuck, that they've gone for this exit. This is like the hardest thing they could have possibly done. Because I don't mind. It just meant that it was gym classes for everyone and all that stuff to get up the fucking thing, and it's wet and slippery. To get up there, I was like, fuck, I don't know if this can work. And having the rope there was like, I don't know if everyone's gonna survive, but this is the best shot we have of this not being a total bummer. And
it being my rope that I made right at the beginning of the story was a lovely little full circle moment.
Yeah. I was I'm like, well, you wanted rope. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Makes sense to me.
I really love it because it retcons every image I've seen of Kylie in my head. Is now she's got 4 bed sheets wrapped around her throughout the entire party, throughout the entire crawl through the
She could have
house.
had it in a bag, or she could have made a utility belt out of bed sheet.
Yeah. A Batman bed sheets. Yeah.
Under her witch robe,
Yeah.
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 Like
Other
cake.
than that, I'm just happy that you all had a good time. It's a new system,
So good.
and it's also it can make folks uncomfortable and all that stuff. And I'm a big fan of it, obviously. And all I want when I'm like running a new system that I'm a fan of, or running any game, is for people to have a good time. And if you had fun, I had fun, so I'm happy.
Definitely.
No, good time.
Alrighty. Karen. Favorite Karen moment?
Oh, goodness me.
It's got to be the rope.
Yeah, it kind of has to be
Gotta
the
be the
rope,
rope.
doesn't it? That really was my shining moment of glory after I wussed out of jumping into the system.
Oh, it was smart.
You did jump Rog from behind and stab him.
I
That
did
was-
stab
true.
Roger. That was pretty.
That was a big moment for her. And I
That was ballsy of Kylie. Yeah.
It stabbed my friend. You know,
Mm.
Yeah.
Love
it was
that.
all I could do in that
Love
moment.
that.
Having being that I was holding a knife.
Like, and also just because that was your high school bully, like that was a big moment.
Yeah.
My favorite was at the very end when you said, and he won't be bullying us anymore. And we were like,
That's good.
Beautiful.
silver lining there.
Accurate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little fucked, but accurate.
Hey, look, I
No,
was
like,
just.
I like humans often my way of dealing with very uncomfortable
Oh,
or
yeah.
upsetting situations,
Yeah.
which was awkward during the pandemic because my sister got COVID and she was the first one and she'd exposed half of us. By the time she found out, she was like, "Please don't make jokes about it." And I'd already made like 10 jokes in my head that I hadn't said. And I think one slipped out at one point and I got told off. And I was like, "You have no idea how many jokes
many
I
I
didn't
didn't."
say about us all being exposed to COVID." Buddy.
Mhm.
At her engagement,
Sounds like
at her hens party as well.
Yeah, my sister's hen's party and she exposed
It was so
her whole
bad.
family to COVID.
Oh,
Wow, that's rough.
I don't think any of us caught it.
None of us caught it. It was wild.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
Grant?
Later, but dodged it that time.
Anybody else? Favorite
I
Karen?
have 2 for Karen, so is
Do
everyone
it.
else gone?
Yeah.
Okay, good. First of all, I love the like friendship dynamic with Charlotte, and
Yeah.
how that developed. I thought that was really sweet, and it was fun to play alongside you. It was really nice.
Aww.
I had fun. And my second one is the way you flavored the intelligence fail with the corpse by saying it's okay, it's not a real corpse.
I mean, very
Wow,
much
gee,
in
you're
denial.
Such a dick. Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It was the only thing I could think of that kind of made sense for
It's like
that.
a pinata, yeah.
I'm just like, it's probably fake. Roger's fucking with you.
It was good. I loved it.
Oh,
You've grown a dog.
I have grown it.
Baby. Yes, splendid. Karen's favorite self moment?
I already did mine.
Oh, I apologize. In which case, it's someone
Rope
else's
slash
turn.
stabby times.
Dan. Let's talk about Dan.
Dan.
Burnout had some very good moments today.
Oh.
I've got plenty, so I can go later.
I went first last time, otherwise I will.
We prank or I bail. I'm 11. So good.
What was the prank, Dan? What was the idea?
Yeah.
I was just gonna go for an oldie but a goodie and tar and feather him,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
with the added spice that the feathers were coated in my piss.
Urine. Yeah, yeah. Where are you going to
That's-
find tar?
Piss is not sticky. Just
Yeah.
in case you were.
Yeah.
Were you planning to
Okay.
get your dick out and piss on him? Like, where's the like?
I mean, if I could make sure he wasn't gonna move, yeah.
Oh, I've got some
Prank
spare.
at
Yeah.
that point.
That's just
It's just
brutal
assault. Yeah.
Well, you know what? The guy did stab me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, totally
He hasn't
fair.
stabbed you yet.
Just a prank? Yeah, he had.
No, he
Stabbed
had
him
it.
at the
that's right,
party.
that's
The
Yes,
point
yeah.
where prank turns into crime, I think, is the line.
Yeah,
that
where's
Burnout
where's
rode.
the prank crime line?
Yeah, I don't think Burnout is just like the way you ended up playing him. He was just like he's a prankster at heart, but like he's just got he's
impulse control.
this is 1983. Either he is going to like end up in jail or running for a heavy metal crew doing the pyro. Like that's it. Those
Or
are the
running
options.
If we
for
do
Senate.
a grown-up version of this, he's like a roadie for Ramstein.
Yeah, it's
No.
gotta be something with Big Boom. Like
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
Like and back in those days,
Works
there
in the
was no
FBI
safety
bomb
regulations.
squad.
It was just people who liked fire.
Like, I was just going for, fire's a thing for him. And then when I went insane, I was like, I'll just lean on that now.
Yep.
That was my favorite Burnout, was the way you played the insanity.
Yeah, for me as well.
Yeah, I thought that was very interesting, and yeah, made sense within what we already knew of him. But and his reaction to Kenny.
I liked playing. That's what I was gonna say. Playing Kenny with you was really fun because it was a creepy, ugly, horrible tragedy, and you are nutso at that point. Go, it was perfect. It was perfect absurdist comedy. If that was a painting, it would have been fucking done by Salvador Dali.
Yeah.
For sure.
I really appreciated that more than anything because it gave me a bit of an anchor.
Right.
Yeah.
To come back to
someone
reality,
to come back.
'cause it was
Yeah.
someone from my past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure.
There was a moment where you like described yourself as having little flames in your eyes.
That was Josh.
It was me because he was playing it so well.
Right.
I could see it in Dan's eyes. But yes.
What do you want, Doug? What do you want from me?
I also liked your impulse to stay and fight the hag. But I was like, no, all right, okay, I can, let's set this bitch on fire.
I actually loved that he was the one who didn't fall under Evelyn's spell.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning. And he's like, guys, no.
And not just that, he fucking lived through like 5 rounds of combat on one hit point.
How?
That is
How? I can tell you
ludicrous.
one answer. Joey. That's how.
Yeah.
Because they
Joey being
pounded
like,
the shit.
here,
my
me.
ass.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you could, like, people might accuse me, and fair enough, that, like, I'm just trying to keep Burnout alive. No, Burnout was not a threat compared to Joey. Joey was fucking around and finding out.
Didn't do nearly enough finding out, though, as it turns out.
Yeah, well, he just got extremely lucky.
Yes, he did.
Like, there were so many spells that he should have been under the guise of. And he was by himself with Burnout and just him. That should have been death for the both of you.
Yeah. I did not fail a sanity roll today.
What?
Insane. Well, the opposite. Perfectly sane.
Yeah. Joey is the
alright.
hardest motherfucker ever.
Oh yeah. Oh
So,
yeah. And if we
Like
could
Joey
distinguish
will
Apparently
probably
having
wind up
abusive
in the
dad
army.
is, like it has its perks. No.
He's seen some stuff. I reckon Joey's probably going to wind up in the special forces.
Yep.
Just,
Makes sense.
but
Have
like
some that want to shoot up. Yep.
adorably married to one of the two of them. Not sure which. Probably Charlotte.
polyamory.
It's a good.
If she'll have him.
I was gonna ask about that before we wrap up because this is a thing I like to do with characters and things like that. Of course, there's a chance we might revisit them, but we'll come back to that in a second because there's more stuff I want to see.
Anyway.
Who hasn't had a go? Talk about Josh stuff.
Sure, we have all Rach. I was working my way across the bottom of the screen, but all right, sure. Let's talk about me, baby. Have we heard a Dan favorite self moment though?
I was trying to think of a good one-liner for the whole game, and I feel like my one-liner game was lacking compared to last session.
No.
And I was so happy right at the end I thought of a good zinger.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
that was very good.
Oh. It's like no one's first boob should be under these sorts of circumstances.
I would be shocked if that man isn't gay when we see him again.
No.
Not the boobies. He sees the breasts and he's
Well,
like,
that's
mess.
been
Taking you
spoiled
to a strip
forever.
club for your bucks party. just Smithers in the.
I don't know about
Simpsons
gay,
episode
just
going,
ace.
"Ah."
Just, I was like, I'm just not at all.
Just nothing. Yeah. Meredith and Evelyn ruined everything for me in one evening.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Josh,
Let's talk about the Josh man.
I love, and I think we said this last time, but we saw it more on show tonight. Just the gooey center.
Yeah.
at the core of Joey, and then like just whip to next scene where he's just in a knife fight. And
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
like, this is a man.
That was so. I was so scared for Joey. That was great though. That was like the fact that he could have just let it go because he'd taken some damage from memory, but he's like, "Nah, I'm finishing this." I'm like, "Okay."
Shrug off that corpse and start hacking away.
It was that was definitely my favorite. The fight itself, just Joey's determination. He's just like, you stabbed my friend, and you've been like one way, like one of us is gonna die here. I've got nothing to lose, and that was very obvious.
But he did not, and this is my favorite me moment. He didn't start. The knife didn't come out until it was clear that Roger was going
That's
to.
true. Yeah.
Joey.
Yeah, you were trying to talk him down. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joey did not enter that fight with the intent to kill, but when it became obvious that Roger had it, he's like,
Yeah. Absolutely.
I liked the chivalry throughout, and like, because when Burnout lit the fire, I could see the frustration, and then you were like, wait, no, protect the girls, I'm alright with this, it's fine. And just
oh, he wasn't.
moments.
He was being sarcastic. He was just like, good job, Burnout. Like, he's noticed that Burnout is on the edge. And he's just like, no, I'm going to support him in this. It was a stupid thing to do, but that's not going to help.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Totally.
He's very good at keeping the peace, Joey, and I loved it.
Yeah.
Is that everyone?
Karen?
No, I haven't gone. I loved the when you were attacked by the rats again, and like at the very end, instead of like fighting the rats off, you're like, nah, I'm gonna drown these bastards.
Drown these bastards.
It was a creative response to that situation, because the instinct would have been, oh, I'm gonna fight the rats, and then you're like, nope, yeah.
I did also like, from a mechanical perspective, asking, can someone talk me down? Which would lead neatly to my favorite Rachel moment.
Hey.
Because...
Well, segue. There we go.
Yeah.
Favorite Rage moments.
Favorite Rach moment was definitely Charlotte talking Joey down. Seeing that he needed it and being what he needed in that moment.
It was very cool.
I concur. My favorite Charlotte was getting to see Rachel's reaction to the spooky stuff, and then watching her try to verbalize it. And it sounded very organic coming out of her mouth, by which I mean sometimes you hear dialogue, be it from kids, be it from whatever, and you're like, where did that come from? Like, thanks, talking head, for the information. You know, it never felt like that with Charlotte, and I think that's a credit to how we all set up our had a chance to set up our characters in another session. So it's just like, oh yeah, she would totally know about this shit. Like yeah, Hand of Glory and all that shit. Yeah, okay, sure. Makes no fucking sense, but we're with you. Everything else seems to track. So yeah, that seeing you react to all that stuff was cool.
Tony Karlstrom points out, common civilian mistake. Special forces is combat engineers. Special operators is the Black Ops guys. So Joey would be a special operator. Is what I was meaning, yeah.
Well, in terms of how cool Rachel was tonight, something we mentioned last week was how you were really good at just like jumping in and steering the game when you threw in that extra thing about what we should do to, what's her name? The cheerleader.
Claire.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing I loved this time was how you were just like, right, plan. He's lighting candles, blowing them out. You were just like, I'm taking control of this.
I can tell you what that meant now.
Yeah,
They
what
were
did you-
microphones. She could hear you.
So it was actually helping me blowing them out? Fuck yeah!
Nice.
Fuck yeah!
You are
Nice.
100% on track.
That's
Oh,
why.
nice.
That's why he called you out specifically while stabbing me.
Yeah, well, he thought you'd done it, but
Mm-hmm.
That is my MO.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, no, you antagonized him a lot, so he was gonna kill you for.
Yeah,
All
well,
of
maybe
that.
your mom shouldn't be so fat, Raj.
That's a fair point. He'll take. it into
What was the deal? Was
consideration.
Roger?
We'll finish Rachel's
Okay,
stuff, and then
sorry.
I'll answer
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
questions people
Yeah.
want to ask. Yeah.
Any other favorite Rach?
Oh,
I did love when she did that.
her whole like crazy bit where she like touched the door handle and got
Yeah.
burned, and then was hearing the voices in her head. And like,
Oh
her
yeah,
whole-
yeah. That's an actual mechanic. That's called insane insight.
that
So
was great.
it's something that can
I
happen.
enjoyed
So
that.
basically, it's your nuts, right? So like you might as well like make leaps of logic that your brain otherwise wouldn't be able to make.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
for myself, I think this is more internal, but it's my favorite moment, so it can be.
Yeah.
She's such
Take
a
that.
weird character, and for the whole time you see her being ridiculed for being into strange mystical
Yeah.
stuff.
Mm.
So getting to use it to get out of a bad situation, to
Mhm.
form the plan that saved everyone's lives, it felt very
Mhm.
vindicating. I
Mhm.
loved it. I loved that that was useful for her.
Mhm.
And also, if we're going down where they're gonna go in the future, she has confirmation that magic is real. She's going full
Mhm.
witch, full
Oh,
practicing
shit.
witch, because that's
Well,
Why
remember
not?
that's what Evelyn was.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Hey.
she's definitely gonna look into the
Look
magic
into it, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
different kinds of witch you can be.
Yeah. You can just you can probably have like a spell or two, and otherwise just kind of
Oh,
practice
shit,
Wicca.
that'd be
You know,
cool as hell.
Yeah.
Like have some minor shit. Like being able to like find your keys and things like that. You could probably
Oh
set
my
up like a good
Supernatural
private
art.
investigator business just based on that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like yeah, I can find people. Just that's my whole thing.
Give me prestidigitation and mending. Like,
Yeah. You're
great
good to
would
go,
that
right?
be? Yeah.
Yeah. For
Maybe
sure.
druidcraft.
I
For
feel like
me,
we got
I wouldn't mind message just so I could fuck with people that
Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah.
Just like if there's like a meth addict who's like really making it like a trouble at 7-Eleven, just go, I know where you live. Just watch them like freak out.
I don't have a house. Anyway. Cool. All right. Well, that's favorite moments, and thank you very much. Lovely.
Indeed. So, quick thing I wanted to share because we didn't get a chance to do it. This is what you would have found if you went upstairs and looked around. I wrote this. So, there you go. You can read it.
Local
or
philanthropist disappears. Nedva residents are still boggled at the disappearance of Evelyn Barnaker, the original owner of 13 Springfield Street, Haddonfield. A wealthy widow, after passing of Sergeant Major Montgomery Barnaker, Miss Barnaker had moved into town in 1866 from Massachusetts. She has apparently been a benefactor of the local orphanage, oh no, and a school for the feeble-minded children, oh no. Neighbors reported that the old woman had been acting out of sorts recently, vanished overnight on February 2nd. I apologize, I've been doing this all wrong. One of her servants, Miss Eliza Fowler, was questioned but released, having been away visiting family. Another servant, Mr. Eustace Bishop, did not be located. Foul play is suspected, a trusted source reports.
So that's what you would have found. If there was a lot more to find that you did not find. For example, don't apologize. That just meant that your life was a lot harder. So, for example, you would have found some silver coins that would have fit very, very nicely in a certain slingshot belonging to a certain out, first name Burn. You also might have found a fireplace poker made of
That would have been good.
iron. Yep.
You were looking.
So unfortunately, it just didn't work out. But there was all sorts of stuff. So because we've been going for a second, is there any other things you wanted to know? Because I
What
can
set
explain it
Burnout?
now.
Oh, not Burnout. What made Roger
Roger?
crazy up there?
Yeah.
Roger, well, there's what the adventure provides, and there's my interpretation. So my interpretation of him was that he had a very similar situation to Joey, except it was both his parents, and he had a older brother who could have arrived named Ace.
Ace.
Who is even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Joey knows of Ace.
Yes, I think I mentioned him in session 1, didn't I?
Well, no, he's in my backstory.
Right.
Joey doesn't like Ace. Joey is scared of Ace.
Yes, Ace is Roger grown up. It's not good news. And
like Joey's backstory specifies that Roger and Joey normally leave each other alone. They both have a sort of a Joey is not quite as tough as Roger, but like Roger knows and just like I don't need to mess with that one too much.
Yeah, exactly.
But Ace.
So yeah, Ace is bad news. He has a car, so he like fucks around the greater area, making trouble, probably doing mailbox baseball, all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Freaking hate mailbox baseball. Like just one of the most pointless, irritating acts of
Oh yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And there is a scene in the adventure where Ace would have heard that Roger was nearby, kicked open the door, and Roger like would have gotten the shit beaten out of him, but not before killing Ace. That would have cost some sanity, but you also, if you were fast enough, you would have gotten a gun.
Oh wow.
Which Ace would have had. So there's all sorts of different things. But yeah, Roger was a product of his environment. He had no support structure, and he was role modeling. He did what his whole family did. They were all pieces of shit. He went a wandering, and he was killed.
Right.
By Evelyn, who was the only person in his life to treat him kindly, which is what ultimately killed him.
That's awful.
Yeah.
And yeah, so after that, he became a shell, a husk, a servant, because mostly because he was like right on the cusp of teenagehood, and that wasn't very tasty to Evelyn. So she found other uses for him.
So he'd been like that for a while?
3 weeks, give or take.
Okay.
It would have been brought up in session 1 if you...
Well, you did mention that he'd been weirder lately.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
If Dan hadn't miraculously passed his luck save at the end, that insane roll to end the game with, what would have...
You awaken in a hospital bed, least injured kid investigator. After the events of last night, your parents forced you to come to the hospital, as did all the other kids' parents. You overheard them talking quietly with the doctors, muttering about carbon monoxide poisoning. Some darkly suggest drugs were involved. Rising from your bed, your legs still unsteady beneath you, you take a walk down the hallway, hoping to see your friends. The hospital is small, and their rooms are close by. Your friends are still sleeping, recovering after escaping from the depths of the Barnacle house. You pause to sit by the bedside of the most badly injured kid, and reach out to take their hand. You let yourself cry, just a little. After a moment, you get up to clean yourself up in the bathroom. There's a knock at the door. A nurse is here to take you back to your room. You need your rest, she insists. She opens the bathroom door, and you see your friend in bed in the bathroom mirror. But it is not your friend. Laying in bed is the terrible witch monster, grinning at you. You belong to me, dearie. She spits at you. Even as you scream, and oh, do you scream, you can hear her cruel, cracking laugh. Fade to black, roll credits. Is what would have happened if you hadn't rolled under a fucking 6.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Dan.
So the chances of success are very low.
Because I just want to keep looking at it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with horror movies, Josh. Even when it's a happy ending,
Yeah.
it's not really a happy ending.
It's a horror movie, yeah. So it's one of those things where, like, who knows? That could be that, like, it could just be like Rats has survived and he finds another master. We don't know. We don't know.
Classy.
Yeah. That wasn't me. That was all the adventure.
You guys want to see series?
Baby,
Yes,
happy
finally.
Halloween, sweetie pie. Don't
I
put
hate
down my
it
brows.
and you. I hate it and you and everyone.
Yeah, she's gonna have
All
it
of
10
you.
seconds flat.
All of you. Okay.
She's actually fine with it. Oh no, no, it
Wow.
isn't. Yeah, no,
Every other
no.
time we put it on her, she's
She's
freaked
like,
out.
nah.
Oh, there
Hard
it
pass,
goes.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
Okay, now,
All right.
real quick, if it's okay, Josh, because I know we're going over time.
Yep.
What do you think your characters did after this was all said and done? Rachel, we heard yours. You're going to fuck around and find out, basically. You'll probably fight the mythos in other ways, which is good to know, because who knows if we want to do something like this again, you know, you could be the one bringing them back together. You can be the Mike Hamlin of the group. What does Joey do?
Joey, I don't think Joey would have hooked up with Charlotte. I don't actually think she's his type. But I actually think he'd always been I don't actually think he was really even that into Claire. But I do actually think he'd always nursed a sort of quiet crush on Kylie, because she didn't treat him like an idiot. She helped him with his homework when she didn't have to. She was nice when she didn't have to be. He was the rough kid from the other side of the tracks. He rewards kindness with kindness, and became the sort of the bodyguard of the group because they were nice to him. So that's where he would have gone romantically, if anywhere.
Well, we'll find out in a second. Ooh, spicy.
But he probably would have joined up.
Anything to get away from the...
Well, no. I think he would have. Yeah, he definitely would. I don't think his act might have been cleaned up a little bit. Like, I reckon it would have gone to more misdemeanors than...
Yeah, sure.
I don't think, but yeah, the occasional bout of shoplifting, but he probably would have dialed it back so as not to be as suspicious. And because something goes missing, obviously it was that Joey kid. And he's like, I need someone else to take the heat. But if his mum and dad got separated, which, seeing as is my story, I say
Yes.
they do, I think things got better in the family.
Oh,
and-
100%.
So
100%.
he joined up. He would have joined up as soon as he could, and was sending half his paycheck back to his mum. And yeah,
Can I
he would
add
have.
one thing?
Sure.
I think probably your first goal, because you never lived in that good a place and it was
Yeah.
probably rented,
Yeah,
would be to put away as much money as you can so that you can buy a home for her.
yeah, or them.
That seems apt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what he would have done. But yeah, if he had a sweetheart, yeah, he would have intended that to maintain.
Amazing. All right. Who hasn't gone? Rachel, we know you're doing that. Anything else you want to add to that, or you're just kind of like...
Yeah, I feel like now that I know this evil fucked up shit, I'm
Yep.
gonna try and combat evil fucked up shit.
Yep, I'm here for it.
Yep, that's what she'd be doing.
Amazing. What about Mr. Burnout?
So Burnout didn't come out of that quite so lucky, because he
That's
was
true.
on his last chance with his mum already.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And a kid is dead, and he blew up a building. So she sent him away to live with family in Jersey
Aw.
as a kind of like hard reset. So he was away, I'm gonna say, for about a year. And after he showed progress and went to a lot of therapy, he was allowed to come back and see his old friends again, join the old school. Growing up, I'm gonna say he went into social work to try and prevent future Rogers being made.
Aw. That's nice.
That's cool.
Love that.
Yeah.
It occurred to me, and I apologize for going back to it, but I actually don't think he would have gone into the special operators, Joey. I think he would have learned a trade, as in he would have joined up and then gotten his would have looked to learn something in the forces that could have gotten him a trade.
Carpentry?
No, probably mechanics.
Yep, makes sense. Cool. I'm here for that. They definitely need mechanics over in the army.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Kylie. What do you reckon you got up to?
I think Kylie goes to university.
Yeah.
She definitely leaves Nedva to go and study.
Yes.
And I like to think she would have opened a bookshop.
That's cute.
And the back.
I can
kind
definitely
of,
see seeds for future adventure here, so that's
Yes.
useful.
And like the back corner, she maintains is like rare and
Little occult
unusual
section. Yeah.
collectible books.
Mhm.
And should she stumble across a tome about the supernatural, it gets wrapped up in a neat little package and mailed to her good friend Charlotte for future
that's
supernatural
super interesting.
fighting.
Okay, then. That's cool.
adventures.
Oh, dear. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, that's a perfect seed for a...
So she has a bit of
Campaign,
a
fuck.
like she has a reputation as being slightly eclectic because of that area of the bookshop because there's some weird shit back
Oh,
there.
you're inspiring me. Shut up. Stop it.
There's also a
God.
big wall of RPG, sort of. This would be the early '90s, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never going back.
One of the books on the shelf is The Rings of Mars by the eponymous Rachel.
Oh, amazing. Good segue.
Mysteriously shot back through time.
It's
into
weird as
time.
well because you
It's
can
a
only find that on
timeless
this
tale.
the internet.
That is
Yep.
relevant to people of all decades and persuasions.
Anyway, that was really lovely. Thank you all for playing with me, and I'm going to give it back to Josh so we can get the fuck out of here because I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Alrighty. Well, guys, who the absolute heck were we all? Prelude to Delta Green, Josh? I don't know, mate.
Well, let's just put it this way: if all of you are keen to do more regular shit, that's a perfect seed for a fucking campaign. So we can have a talk about this.
Alrighty. Well, guys, tell me who the absolute heck you are. Let's go in reverse order. Love it. Incredible Hulk ending theme music. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Excellent, Tony. Well done. So let's talk about it. Jack, who the heck are you?
Hi. I am sick and tired, but other than that, I am very pleased and grateful to have run these lovely people through the game. I am a professional game master, and you can find me at www.dungeonmasterforhire.com.au for all sorts of different events and shenanigans. You can also find me on Twitch and all the socials as Jack Squarepeg. And thank you for being here. Thank you for watching.
Apparently, Delta Green is the Call of Cthulhu, but you play as soldiers.
That's correct.
I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
It's a offshoot, and I've never had the chance to experience it, but it would be really cool. It's just that I'm not sure it works for these characters because the only one
Only
who is
Joey.
agency acquainted is Joey. So Call still works a little bit better, but Delta Green is a cool idea for sure.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, Rach, who the heck are you, and why should we buy your book?
Hello, my name is Rachel Fukar. I'm a writer, actor, creative trash at large. You can find me on various social media at Rachel Fukar, and you can find my book. Did you know I wrote a book?
What?
You can find it
She's leaning in.
on the internet.
So cool.
That's right. It's called The Rings of Mars. It's like an adventure sci-fi thing. They're trying to get to Mars on a spaceship. Things go wrong. Check it out if you like that.
I wrote a book, guys. You know, it'd be pretty cool if you.
Are you writing another one now?
I've got one that I'm trying to get published. So I have written one.
So if you're a publisher,
Yeah, hit me up.
Okay.
Got any
Yeah, so
connection?
hopefully something else
publish her
works.
book, or we will go back in time and make sure the first boob you see is that.
We will.
Wow.
And give you a lifelong hatred of cats.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
All right, Dan, who the heck are you?
I am the Dan
The.
O'Brien.
That's the
The
wrong Dan.
only Dan
the only
O'Brien.
Dan, yeah.
All others are mere reflections of my former glory. My power was too great, and I was dispersed among the populace to make me less of a threat to God. So now I spend my time painting Warhammer miniatures on Instagram as Arts and Lovecraft.
I'm
Lay 'em low,
Karen.
you know.
I actually wanted to quickly share something. So, regular watchers of my channel may be familiar with the Red Book of Knowledge that I write my notes in.
That's cool.
So, I actually started this notebook back when we were doing Academy of Xandar, which was my first online campaign back when we were on Roll for Damage. So, that date was the 1st of October 2020. And as of today, This book is full.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So,
crazy.
and you notice it's missing a corner because the dog chewed on it. But yeah. So today, guys, we finished 2 years of D&D Adventures Online, which is actually really, really cool.
Impressive.
Awesome, man.
And I'm never throwing this book away.
Future kids are gonna look at that and go, "Mom was a fucking nerd."
Man, if they're ever surprised by that, we've
Yeah, I
been
know.
raising them wrong.
No,
But,
correct. Yeah.
What's even
in,
better is that most of the episodes in that book are on YouTube, so our kids will be able to watch them.
But in terms
Wait,
of who I am,
no,
hi, I'm Keren, otherwise known as the Mother of Bunnies. You can find me here on Corsairs Cove, usually on Mondays and Thursdays. You can also find me over on Twitter until it all implodes at Mother O Bunnies. You can follow me on Instagram as a backup at Miss Lola Moore, which is my Bella Sculptor ego, who is also performing on Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. in Connections nightclub if you live in Perth and would like to come and see me in the real world. But if you just want more online shenanigans, feel free to go and check out the D&D podcast, There Be Dragons, or just keep coming back to Corsairs Cove because we love having you guys. It's wholesome. It warms my heart.
Yeah. And Madame and Monsieur, Dharma under Heron and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate and I run D&D here on Corsairs Cove with me lovely wife, the Mother of Bunnies, and my great friends. And it's so cool because I get to make more great friends like Jack, who I met exclusively
Hello.
through online RPGs.
It's
and
true.
Heckin' love it.
And we'll probably be taller than I'm expecting if we meet.
We'll have to ask
I'm 6
Ro.
foot. Does that help?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
you
you're
are.
definitely taller than I'm expecting.
There's
Yeah.
more of you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's not just a head on a screen.
His bottom half isn't a
No,
desk.
darling. There's much more.
Just John Stewart all over again.
John Stewart's quite tall. I've met John Stewart.
Brag.
He
Course
came
you
and
have.
saw a pantomime I did in Scotland. Because he used to
yeah.
live
That's rad
in
as
Ayr.
fuck.
Yeah, and he came
That's
Bill
rad
backstage.
as
Nighy in
fuck.
Scotland as well?
Hey?
Didn't you meet Bill Nighy in Scotland as well?
No, that was Wales.
Oh, forgive me.
Yes, that was in Wales.
Oh, it's important.
Bill Nighy and Mark Addy.
Mm.
Bill Nighy, the best Sam Ganji. Don't at me.
Cool.
No,
And
you don't know what I mean? Look up BBC Radio Play 1981. Bill Nighy
right.
plays
Plays
Sam
Bam-
Ganji,
amazing.
and it's fucking brilliant.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's like saying John Hurt was the best Aragorn. Like,
I said what I said.
It's out there. Deal with it.
You can see John.
and
Hurt.
we were
Listen to it before
announcing
you
Jack
speak.
in the
Before you
following link.
before you talk trash, Mr. O'Brien.
Alrighty, guys, Karen, tell me about Ukraine.
Ukraine. It's full of Russians. And Russians, rather like terrifying hags, just won't get out of the freaking basement. And sometimes
It's
you just got to
embarrassing,
run away
so-
from that shit. And if you would like, and if you are able to
Russians
donate,
just showing titties. Sorry.
we get the Russians.
I
bloody
thought it, I
fine with
didn't
some
say it.
haunting
People are
porn.
dying.
I have ideas. Anyway, serious note.
Sorry.
There are a lot of Ukrainians. No, I'm really bad at doing this
The
segment
serious
seriously because of
Yeah.
aforementioned
I believe
joking
you said that.
about things that upset me, and the situation in Ukraine upsets me. But if you are able to donate some pennies, feel free to follow that link over, chuck them some funds, and it will all go to help Ukrainian refugees who have had to flee the not hag-based violence in Ukraine. And
We
if
also
you've
have all
already
the
donated, you're a
socials.
legend. If anyone ever clips this and shares it when I'm famous, I'm probably going to regret
We
everything I
are
just
getting
said.
will.
cancelled.
We have the YouTube, we have the socials, and we have the Discord. And we need to go and raid people now. Also, if you want to support the channel in any financial way, go over to Woodenforge and buy some shit using the link woodenforge.com/Corsairs Cove. Tony gives you a cyber hug, Karen, and we
Thanks,
will go and
Tardy.
raid some people now. I reckon Eldritch Scribe would be a prime raid candidate because they're still streaming.
Would you all like, just as a thought, since we talked about the win condition and the draw condition, shall we quickly hop over to a raid as you hear what could have happened to you?
Oof.
Yes.
my.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, stand by. Any kid investigators who survive until the last moments of conflict with Evelyn, but are wounded or overwhelmed, will see the following after the screen fades to black. Your eyes slowly open You are in a dark room, but cracks between boards covering a window let in a smidgen of red and purple light. Strangely, this seems quite bright to you. You blink. You are relieved as this light illuminates the faces of your friends. Huddled close together in this small room, you look around. It is a familiar place, but strange. You see 2 old chairs, a cast iron table. Are they nailed to the ceiling? No. It seems you are the one who is upside down. A sound of high-pitched chirping rises as the perspective slowly shifts to reveal the kids' faces on the heads of bats, ears twitching, mouths squeaking, clustered together and hanging upside down. The camera passes through a crack in the window to the outside, revealing the cupola and then the whole house. It is winter at twilight. Snow covers the yard and roof. You hear footsteps crunching in the snow. The camera tilts to reveal a trio of children in heavy winter coats thumping up the steps to the door of the house. You don't recognize any of them, except Roger, whose distinctive voice echoes in your oddly acute ears. What, are you scared? And that's when you hear it. Roll credits.
That would have been immensely unsatisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so glad.
And with that, we will bugger off. We will go and rate the Eldritch Scribe, guys. Say goodbye, everybody. Throw your favorite rating modes up in chat. Tell Eldritch Scribe where we came from. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.